Good morning. Where's my hands? Afternoon, evening. Actually, just good morning. How you guys doing? Hey, yo, sheepies, stay off the grill. Don't get your wool into a fluff. It's time to wake up. Oh. Drowning deep in my... How you guys doing? It's early. This is where I start yelling, forefathers, one and all. Bear witness. Yeah. Cooking scrambled eggs. I won't lie, scrambled eggs was like my least favorite egg type growing up. It's funny to hear that someone's making scrambled eggs because I think about like, it's not like funny, but I mean like in a sense that like thinking about it, that scrambled egg is probably the most common egg type. Also, let me go turn on the audio. So I'm just killing a couple things, probably gonna try to level up my shield a bit. I was thinking, so I have some fail safes. Oh, let me go start the timer. There you go. We have a speedrun timer now. So I thought I'd go around and kill a couple things to get a couple souls to open my upgrade my shield. But yeah, when it comes to eggs, I don't like scrambled eggs. It might be because like I had some bad experience with scrambled eggs. It's the easiest way. That makes sense too. Like when it comes to scrambled eggs, sometimes like Mama Sheep would cook the scrambled eggs and it would come out a little watery still. And I think that's actually surprisingly normal. Like when I learned how to like actually cook proper fluffy eggs. Wait, what's this? What? Guess I really haven't explored this area. But I'm trying to get some souls to level up my shield and maybe do a couple level ups. So I have some fail safes too. But yeah, going back to the scrambled egg thing, yeah. I never really cared for it and I didn't like the magic spell. Scrambled eggs are easy to make. They are. You just like take the egg, you beat it, you season it. Oh, you mean easy to mess up? My bad. Yeah. Personally, I like my eggs either over easy or sunny side up. Sunny side up is pretty easy too. You just crack the egg on top, let it cook for a bit, then you put some water in there to let it steam the top. Pretty easy. Over easy is also pretty easy because all you have to do is just have to basically do the same thing, but you flip it over. But yeah, I'm just gonna kill things, level up a little bit, or at least get some level up my shield, right? Oh, this guy's strong. I didn't realize how strong these guys were. Whoa. Yep. Hey, where did you come from? Huh. Okay, I'm actually surprised by how strong they are. My souls, no! I used to play Gordon Ramsay. I just ran straight into there thinking that I'll just run them over. My 60,000 souls I was gonna use for the shield. What did Gordon Ramsay teach? Do you add milk to your guys' scrambled eggs? That's a technique I learned from, I don't remember where I learned it from, but I learned a technique about like adding a little bit of milk to your scrambled eggs to make them nice and fluffy. Right? And they also tell you to do that same thing with omelets. So it's like if you really want some fluffy omelets, you want to add a little bit of milk to it. But I also learned that like you want to season the eggs after you cook it, not like while it's cooking, because it just mixes with the thing and it becomes gross. I pre-scrambled them in a bowl. The way I learned it was that you crack the egg and you scramble it in there. But I can see how that could work too. I think either way works really, because you just get the same product, which is the scrambled egg. Alright, let me get back my souls, and maybe that'll be enough to level up. But yeah, I have some fail-safe ideas in case I don't beat Malenia. So there's a chance that I might not. So my first fail-safe is that maybe around like 12 o'clock after lunch, I'll kill a couple enemies here because they give a lot of souls, and I'll level up, right? That's my first fail-safe. Right? First failsafe is level up, right? Second failsafe is I do a summon, right? Because I heard it gets easier if you do a summon, so I'll level up a summon. I probably have all the materials for a summon level up. So I'll level one of the summons for max level. And then my final failsafe is that I just summon another player to beat it. I think I'll beat it, right? I think there's a large possibility I'll win. I hope so. I'm a little scared that I might not, but I don't know. I have like up until like maybe I want to say 6-8 hours, and if I still like if I decide to give up, then I just give up on the game and cry. I'll go to bed and cry myself to sleep. But yeah, look at how many souls these guys give. I don't know how much it takes for me to level up, but that's a lot of souls. And they're not too hard, except for those enemies, the big knights, the scarlet ones. The scramble and the bowl is more uniform. Ah, that makes sense. I think everybody has their own method to it, but that's an interesting method. I didn't know you could do something like that. My shield! I see the guy on the right, left side. Let me go take out this guy first, since he's almost dead. Oh! Oh! Ah! What? Oh, I have never seen that. Oh my gosh, I'm rotted. Oh, the grossness. Oh, I'm so gross. Okay, now it's just you and me. Good thing you stagger. That makes it so much easier. I do a method what I saw for Bruno. What does he do? What method does he do for eggs? They want me to jump down here? Actually, you can jump down there. Where does that lead? Let me grab my souls, then I'll go jump down. Ouch. Oh! There's another guy? Give me a second. But yeah, we're gonna do Malenia after a couple more exploration and I guess killing, because I'm a murderer. So we'll spend like maybe 15 minutes really quick so I could get the shield leveled up. The Gordon Ramsay method also is a special way to move the eggs. It's nothing special, but it works. What do you guys like to eat with your eggs? Do you like to season your, or like just put salt and pepper, or do you guys like to eat it with ketchup? I know Brother Sheep, whenever he ate scrambled eggs, he would eat it with what's it called, ketchup. Personally, I've been trying to teach myself to eat things without ketchup because I learned that ketchup has a lot of sugar. Like a lot of sugar. So I've been trying to teach myself how to eat things without ketchup, like French fries and like scrambled eggs. Okay, that should kill him. I eat it with bread. That's a pretty good way to eat it, honestly. That's what I do too. Like the thing is, like my secret to being able to eat it without ketchup is that I eat it with other breakfast things like bacon and sausage, right? I use it like as a chaser, right? Have you ever heard the idea of like eating something and you use it as a chaser? What's that? What's over there? So basically you take one bite out of like your main dish and then use the side dish to complement the flavor. It's like if you're eating a sandwich, right? And they give you a side of pickle, you want to eat like take a bite out of the sandwich first, then you take a bite out of the pickle. It's down here. Oh. Something incredible ahead. Oh gosh. I mean something deadly. Is that not standard eggs and meat? Some people eat eggs by itself, honestly. This looks scary. I don't want to die here. Seedbed curse. Those guys aren't too hard to deal with, right? Should we just kill them and head back? I have never been in this area, actually. Looking at it. Oh, they also Scarlet Rot, huh? Fun. Okay. Maybe we'll kill this guy, and then we'll just head off. Wow, he made a big shine. Where am I? Ooh. Okay, let's head back. Okay, maybe we should like spend some time one day and explore this area. If you don't balance it, it can be bad for you, but most foods are only bad if you have them regularly. Well, that's the thing, though. Sometimes it's just a standard breakfast item when you think about it. Like whenever I buy bacon, I have like bacon for a week. And if I don't eat it within a week, it's going to spoil, you know? All right, let's go upgrade our shield. Do we have the materials to upgrade our shield? We're gonna like get more guard boost on our shield. I don't think that's gonna help in any way, but you know what? I feel comfortable doing so. If I upgraded my claw mark seal, does that make it so I cast spells faster? So I could cast the flames heal me thing faster? Let's see. So we're at 13. We need 5. We need 12 of 5. You freeze your bacon? That's a good idea, actually. Maybe I should do something like that. Cholesterol is healthy, or at least not healthy. Do you mean like good cholesterol and bad cholesterol? Yeah, certain foods give good cholesterol and certain foods give bad cholesterol. So we need smithing stone 5 up to 12. So let's add 11. This should be more than enough too. Right? The souls that I picked up. Okay, and 11. How much souls do I have left over? 80,000. Not unhealthy? Huh? That might be a good idea to freeze the bacon. But does it still cook well if you freeze it? Because normally, I never really cooked the frozen bacon before. Double negative? Alright, let's power up our shield. Oh man, look at all that attack power on that shield! I'm gonna do so much damage with it! Oh, wait, what? I need Smithy Stone 8. I thought I bought all the Smithy Stones I need. In a second. Let's see. I need Smithing Stone 8. Okay, I guess I didn't. Ooh, I might have to like go for a couple more. You just defrost it first? But would it lose flavor? I tried, like, there's sometimes when you like, I do that with vegetables, and like some spices, like say ginger. Whenever I bought too much and I actually didn't use them all, I would put them in the freezer, but oftentimes they come out like a little soggier because, you know, they've been frozen. We gotta level that up a little bit. Let's go kill a couple things. Didn't notice a difference. Okay. I'll give it a try then. I think it's because vegetables are a little different. Prayer room? You gotta defrost the meat? Unless you put it in a stew. Sometimes like I make a stew, I just toss the meat there frozen and just cook it for extra long. The lazy way, the lazy man way, the portmanteau way. I don't know what portmanteau means, but it sounds really nice and fancy. Meat proteins hold up pretty well. Even after freezing, the cell walls are different. Okay. That makes sense then. But the, what's it called? Even though the vegetables come out a little soggy because of the freezing, they still taste good. Like when I made rice soup with the ginger, still pretty good. I'm just shield breaking everyone. Unga bunga! Alright. Do you think that's enough souls to finish up leveling up my shield? Maybe we'll just go one more guy. A couple more guys. Like, let's get to 20,000. Does Alan have a Discord? Yes, it's in the YouTube description. So if you want to join the Discord, it is in the YouTube description. You should be able to join it from there. If you buy frozen vegetables, they actually hold better than canned. Really? Interesting. I mean, I imagine they like don't spoil as fast as canned too, because technically they're, you know, frozen is much better of a preservative than canning. Does this lead anywhere? I guess I really never explored this area. Can I just jump across? Can I make that jump? I probably can. Because they're instantly frozen? Oh, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know, like, how vegetables are made. Can we beat this guy? Should we? We got a Newman soul. That's more than enough. Okay, we're not here to fight any other boss except for Malenia. Let's not get distracted. Let's not get distracted. We gotta beat Malenia. Malenia. Never been on a farm? Nope. I actually never been to a farm. Which is funny when you think about it, because I grew up near farms. Being a sheep and all, it makes sense that I grew up near farms after all. Oh, I don't have this. 75? Would that even make a difference? Can I put parry on this? Can I parry Malenia? Is it time for the parry build? What Ash of Force do I even have for my shield? Barricade shield. What does barricade shield do? Focus your energy into the shield, temporarily hardening it to deflect greater blows. Is that good? We'll just go with this. Alright, I guess we're ready to kill. Or die. Or both. The thing is, like, I don't know other ways to prepare myself outside of leveling up. I think that's the only thing that's left to prepare myself. But does leveling up still benefit me in any way since I reached the soft caps of my stats? Like, I'm already at like 60 vigor, 35 endurance, 52 strength, right? And my weapon focuses on strength a lot. So I wonder if leveling up is gonna still help. Maybe if I like put more into health, but farms are nice, the smaller ones, not the corporation ones. I've never seen a corporation one. Grandpa Sheep used to own a farm, so I got to see his farm a lot. Okay, I gotta remember how to play though. Okay. Why did I do that? That was a good guard counter. Okay. Okay. This is a battle of attrition. That's the only attack I really hate of all her attack styles. That's the one I really hate. I gotta remember how to fight though. Oh, should we have like an attempt? A number attempt? Like, so how many times I tried to fight? We should. Like a death counter. I lost track of how many times I died to her. Okay. She healed a lot of damage, but I didn't take too much damage yet. Your stream crashed? Wait, am I still online? Are you guys gonna witness me? Bear witness, forefathers, one and all! Okay. YouTube's still up? Okay. Your Wi-Fi just was dumb? It's okay. Okay, sippy sippy. Okay. What? I didn't guard that? Oh, this is bad. Okay. We should have like attempt counts. I wish someone... Is there a way for me to get you guys to do it instead of me having to do it every time? Alright. Let's see. Attempt. There you go. Big words. Oh, I just realized I stopped the timer. Oh, I forgot that I had this. I had the hotkey on the timer. Ooh, I'm so stupid. How about we put deaths? Well, just pretend we just started now. Alright, there you guys go. We have the timer. We have the death count. Let's put it right here next to the death count so people will know. They'll bear witness, one and all. Bear witness, one and all, forefathers, one and all, bear witness, one and all, forefathers, one and all. I really think I should put like a more offensive Ash of War, but I don't have any good Ash of Wars. Like Braggart Yell Roar is pretty nice, but being able to like buff up in the middle of battle is something that's hard for me to do. Like I feel like I should do like something like the Storm Stomp. Okay, nice. Good start. Did I put my right talismans on? Actually, I don't remember. Okay. Okay, nice. Another repost. Oh yeah, I saw that they announced a new JoJo series. Another one? I'll take a sippy sippy just in case. Okay. Nice. Don't get greedy. Okay, nice. Oh, okay. We still got it. We still got it. Still got it. Okay. Let me take a sippy. All right. Oh! I forgot how to brag out Euro. I forgot what my routine was here. Waterfowl. Oh, I got Scarlet Rotted. Okay, let's see if we could. That's a step 2. It would be insanely funny if you did less than 5 tries. I don't think I will, because I don't have enough practice with the second form. I just try to find a way to like get that Scarlet Rot heal, because that Scarlet Rot really eats away at you. I mean, I guess the solution is to not get the Scarlet Rot in the first place, but how do you avoid the Scarlet Rot when every single one of her attacks does it? Also, let me go adjust my chat a little bit. Also, don't forget to let me drink some water. Usually when I do fights like this, I forget to drink water and I get like dizzy. Maybe like I should take like a 1 hour, or not 1 hour. I should take a water break like every hour or so, just to make sure. I forgot how to use Flames Cleanse Me. That's why I was like stumbling across my attacks. Just get good. That's pretty much the only thing I need to do at this point. Either that or like, I don't know if like there's a way that, okay, that was a bad attempt. I don't know if there's a way for me to like is leveling up like actually gonna help in any way? Like if I did level up, does that increase like damage resistance? I saw that I increased my damage resistance like by 1 point. And then if I increase my strength, I increase in my damage, which can help, but I think I already hit all the soft caps, so I don't know if I'm actually gonna like help in any way. All right, let me focus up. Oh, I forgot to check my talisman. I gotta check my talisman. Oh, I didn't realize she was already staggered. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. I wonder if I like play super aggressive, if that'll change her fighting style. I don't think it will. Ah, another waterfowl? Okay. Nice. Oh, I dodged backwards. I didn't see her pull her hand back. Alright. Honestly, yeah. That was bound to happen. That's attempt 4. Oh, did I accidentally stop the timer? What makes me stop the timer? Am I pressing a button that's stopping it? No, I have one that stopped my timer, but let's see. Is there something that I used to pause? Resume. There we go. Because I didn't press anything to stop my timer, or at least a key. Let me check my talisman. So let's take off Faith. Let's not try the Scarlet Rot method. Let's go for damage, I guess. Guard counters. Charge attacks? What does this one do? Guardian ability. Is that gonna help in any way? Maybe jump attacks? No. I don't use jump attacks that often. Maybe I should use the Roar Medallion? Does the Roar Medallion increase damage, or does it increase just the duration? Okay. Oh, I don't know why I didn't like... whatever. Okay. Okay, I managed to guard counter that, which is interesting. No waterfowl yet. I didn't read the counter. Or the repose. Waterfowl? Okay, waterfowl. Took her a while to do waterfowl. Okay, nice. Use a bow while permanently tearstone. I don't think that even worked in other Dark Souls games, actually. Because the bow wasn't a very good weapon. Even if you had tearstone, it didn't really do that much damage. Bring it back up. Reset. No! Bad position. Wow, did you see that jump attack? Holy crap, that was a really bad jump attack. Another waterfowl? Okay. Okay. Gotta wait for my stamina regen. Okay, nice. There was a guy that recommended for Demon Soul. Maybe in Demon Souls, but I don't think it'll work in any other Dark Souls games. I want to go for the kill, but I should go for safety here. Another waterfowl. Third waterfowl this time. We got 3 waterfowls. I love waterfowls. Yeah, LOL, waterfowls. Okay, this should be the finishing blow. Alin, I killed her in 6 hours. I had the first 6 hours. Good for you. What build did you had? All right, let's go back. Okay. Dodge. Didn't dodge. Dodge. Okay. Buff up. Waterfowl? That's not waterfowl. Is that waterfowl? Is that waterfowl? Okay, that's waterfowl. Okay. I couldn't read it. I couldn't tell which one's waterfowl. Holy crap. I'm dead. Faith and strength build? Ah, what weapon did you use? Okay. I'm pure strength, so I have like no other assets other than Unga Bunga. Following it word by word? Did they actually succeeded using it? That method? Alright. Let's keep going. I did better that round. I noticed that like when I played aggressive, she didn't really have, I could stagger her a lot. Okay. A spear that made it bleed? Ah. I wonder if I should have picked up a bleeding weapon. I remember there was a bleeding weapon I came across on a different save file. Maybe I could pick that up. But would that even help with a slow weapon like the one I have? Because like my weapon's not really a fast weapon. So would I be able to apply bleed that well? What do you guys think? Do you think a bleed weapon on a slow weapon would be good? Spears are pretty fast. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention because I was thinking about the weapon. I could have got a guard counter. Okay. Why did I do that? Misplay? Waterfowl? Okay. Oh no, I'm starting to think about how I'm dodging moves. You know that centipede situation where like you ask a centipede how it's walking when it's 100 feet? That's exactly me right now. I'm like, oh, how am I dodging these attacks? Oh no. Dang, she keeps on trading me with that. I have no choice but to like commit afterwards. Because if I don't commit, then I'm just gonna get hit. Okay. Okay, buff up. Oh. Is that waterfowl? I can't identify waterfowl anymore. That's waterfowl. That's waterfowl? Let's do brag art yell just in case. Okay, I can't brag art yell that. Ouch, that has a strong, long reach. That counter kick, I swear. Can't really do a combo with a counter kick like that. Okay, interesting. Waterfowl? Okay, I can dodge towards her when she does her upper slash like that. Too bad I can't backstab her during that. Oh, wait, is that waterfowl? Oh, that's waterfowl! It's quite fun, especially when you do something even your mom could do it, so he gets his mom to do it. Oh, interesting. So actually it was a good build then. I guess Demon Souls was different then. It was built different. Alright, let me go Put down 6. Oh, okay. What was I gonna do in between things? Oh yeah, maybe should I try to get the spike mace? I remember I saw spike mace like around this area or so. Maybe we should pick up the spike mace since we have the like. Would it bleed infliction help me? Is the question. I believe in you, Malenia. We could get the phase 2 on Malenia, but I'm trying to figure out how to do phase 2. I wonder if we just get some more damage, we can out damage her. I was getting some good hits in there. The problem I'm having now is just figuring out what's waterfowl and what's not waterfowl. Because on the non-waterfowls, I could dodge towards her and I could attack her from the back. But they look very similar. I think there's like a... I remember when I was playing this on my side character, there was a spike mace I found along this route. And if you say bleed is good, do you think I could use that as a way to bleed? But the problem is like, I have no points in arcane, so would I still get bleed procs? And my weapon is considered a slow weapon. I guess it doesn't hurt to try, you know? But hey, Dream Pepper, how are you doing? So far we've been going for about like 1 hour, 40 minutes so far. Let's see if we can get this really quick without having to deal with everybody. Okay. And we'll just ride on out. I missed. Don't look at me. They don't see me. They have no idea I exist. Alright. The only way you're gonna beat her with your current build is not getting hit. I mean, does leveling up help with that? Is my build just not built for her? Let's get some souls really quick. Is it because I'm just Unga Bunga strength, no other thing other than Unga Bunga? So my only goal is to Unga Bunga? We'll get some souls, we'll level up this mace. The only thing is I don't have another, like one of those big smithing stones, the max cap one. But that should be fine, right? Right? It's mostly because she heals. Well, the thing is, I can guard her damage with 100%. So as long as I can out damage her, I should be fine, right? Or is it really, like, there's no way for me to negate heals even if I had a different build, right? Because what you're implying is that, like, I could stop her some way. Or is it just because my damage is too low? Because, like, is there something wrong with my weapon then that's causing me to not be able to succeed? Let me just get some souls here. Doesn't she only heals when she hits you? She does. But then that's to say, like, you're implying that my build is the problem here. Because you said that with my build, the only way is just not to get hit, right? So that means that there's something either wrong with my weapon or my talisman setup, right? Because doesn't that also apply for every other weapon? Any build only has to not get hit in order to win. I imagine for mages it'll be a little bit easier because you have range, but I'm wondering if there's anything else that I could like alleviate that. Your build is built for survival. That's true. But I can still do damage. But should I just go for the full offense then? Like two-handed weapon? I could try two-handing and not like, but even like then, like I guess my problem is just like my weapon's a little too slow and I get hit by counter hits real easily. A glass cannon would have an easier time. So should I just go full offense then? I could switch over to this great oat sword. Let me see. Does two-handing a weapon increase blood proc? Like this is probably my strongest weapon I have. I think this is the strongest normal weapon, and it's a great ultra great sword, so it should do a lot of damage, right? If we look at it, 819, that should do a lot of damage. It just means your stuff is countered by her lifesteal, but that's not really the problem. Essentially, in phase 2, I just have to dodge it basically. First phase is a battle of attrition, but I still come out with like 9 Estus Flask, which is pretty good when you think about it. Okay, nice. Clean Rock Gauntlet. Does their armor actually help with wait a second, I just realized something. If they're blood rot, right? Does their equipment help with the blood rot? Let me see. What's immunity? Immunity is the thing I'm looking at. It does give a pretty good boost. It's a little heavier, better poise. Because like, maybe I should start equipping like blood rot equipment. I wonder if I could like use their armor. Let me go back and heal. Okay. The only problem with this weapon is that it's stupidly slow. It does a lot of damage, but I guess this is where instead of using guard counter, I would go for jump attacks. But do I even do more damage with this? Because technically, while it's a back and forth with the Great Shield and the Mace, like, I can get like some consistent damage in throughout. I wonder if this is gonna be enough. Just give me all your souls! I need all your souls! Oh, I don't want to go there. They have ballistas. I'm not dealing with that. I just want souls right now. Is there any other way I could get souls? Anything over here? What's over here? Ooh, they're still shooting at me. Okay. Whoa, what's that guy? Who are you? Where do you come from? Man, I have a... My damage on this sword is really big though, even though it is slow. I didn't want to go in here, but... Okay. All right. Let's just finish these guys off and maybe that'll be enough souls for the Great Mace with the bleed proc. Because the other mace, the mace that I just picked up is called a Spike Mace. So it has bleed proc on it, but like I said, I don't know if it's gonna help because it's, you know, I'm not built for bleeding. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. And I guess maybe an alternative too is like I could farm the guys, those Scarlet Rot Knights gear. Because if they give Scarlet Rot, then they probably resist it, right? So if I farm their gear, maybe I could be able to, what's this? Halicree, Soldier Ash. I guess I could use that too. I guess using those ashes are an option. Can I make that jump? I don't know if I want to try. I got all these souls. Okay, let's just head back, buy some more, buy some things. So we gotta buy a full set for this this mace. Is it heavier than my regular mace? Do you think I should just wield it with one hand or two-handed? The bleed buildup is 55. I don't know if that's a big number or not. Because honestly, I'm not too sure. I don't know if this is actually gonna help, but it doesn't hurt to try. Oh, I forgot, we also picked up the Newman soul, right? From my experience, the most direct way to beat her, a hard boss, is to learn all attacks and learn how to avoid them. I mean, I got that far. Second phase is the one that I'm struggling with. But first phase, I pretty much have like the idea how to do. Like, I'm not struggling at first phase. In fact, I don't think the lifesteal is the problem that was striking me on the second phase. Do I have enough souls for all this? I don't have enough souls for this. Is this gonna actually work though? Let me put a heavy enchantment on it, or Ash 4. Does Bradguard's yell affect procs? Like if I put Bradguard's Yell on this, does that affect the bleeding proc? Doesn't look like bleed is increasing, honestly. Let's go kill a couple more people then. Alright, let's try to get some more souls. Maybe, I want to say 70,000. We'll just do a full cycle really quick. And like I said, if it comes down to it, I guess the other option is that we farm for souls to level up. I think at 12 o'clock I said that I will farm for souls. Where is my big Unga Bunga sword? Interesting enough, this doesn't do as much stagger damage, because in the other one, I was able to stagger them immediately. Yeah, I just noticed like the jump attack doesn't stagger. Let me see. Is that the case? Because when I two-hand the mace and I jump attack them, they stagger automatically. Yeah, see? They stagger. Interesting. Do great maces have a bigger stagger buildup compared to great swords? I guess that's where the damage is made up in when you think about it. Because then, if that's the case, you get to stagger more often. Right? And then that's the riposte. That's where my damage comes from. My damage comes from the riposte. Mostly more than the actual, like, consistent damage. Okay. Where does this tree branch lead? Does that lead anywhere? Can I go up it? Alright. This guy got up there. First off here. Oh, there is something up here. I guess I like that about Elden Ring and Dark Souls games, that you can find like areas like this. Wait, what? That just leads me here? And that leads me down the ladder, which I could use to jump over there. There's no souls here. I guess if you didn't want to like fight all these guys, it's a good like alternative. Have you been there the whole time? Yeah, see, that's handy. Because then I get like invincibility frames. Maybe I should, do I have anything that increases critical damage? No, I rarely do critical damage when I think about it. Compared to charge attacks and jump attacks and like guard counters, I rarely use critical damage. Does guard counter increase though, increase stagger? Because I know like 2 guard counters is enough for me to stagger Malenia, if I do it consistently, compared to other weapons. Okay. Let's go ahead, finish these guys off, and hopefully that's enough to level up the Great Mace. Or at least the Spike Mace. Okay. What about... how many more do we have here? Usually I get like 70,000. Maybe if we get lucky we could get another Scarlet Rot equipment from the guy. Oh, interesting. They breed poison? Oh, look at all this fart in the way. How much do I have? 50,000. Would that be enough to level up to 24? It's not that important to get to 25, right? If we get to 25, it's not like it's going to be a big deal. It's just a little minuscule damage increase, right? I hope that's not like the difference between S scales and A scale. Well, just getting lucky is always an option. I guess that's true. I've been getting lucky with all my fights, honestly. I think the thing is, none of my fights have been based on skills. It's just been getting lucky with their attack patterns. That's my greatest ruse. I'm not actually good at this game. My greatest ruse is that I'm actually I take advantage of my luck stat for every single fight. As long as I get a good pattern, I'm good. Making use of luck as a skill? Would you say that? Even if it's like, what's it called? I just take advantage of my cards being played right. But that's not very good then, because then that means I just never really learned anything in this game. I'm not a real gamer. Ooh, equipment? Ooh, a helmet. Nice. Okay, maybe that's pretty good compared to... But I like my helmet. I guess I'll have to use it though. Let's see. Immunity buildup. Yeah, it has way better immunity. Okay. Oh, but it's pretty cool. Kinda like the way it looks. Can I just push you off the edge? Do you think their equipment also has Scarlet Rot resistance, considering they're in this Halakut tree area? Let me see. That's them, right? Lendl? No, what is this area? It does have better immunity though, compared to the standard knight armor. 103. These are pretty good. Beast Champion armor altered. Pretty heavy or expensive. Someone shooting at me? Alright, let's try to see if we could adjust for Scarlet Rot for phase 2. That way we can make use of our that way we don't have to worry about the Scarlet Rot as much. Okay. You think that's gonna be enough souls to level up my weapon? Maybe you. Maybe you're the last sacrifice we need. And then we'll choose our armor wisely to make sure we can resist her Scarlet Rot phase 2. Because phase 1 is fine. I think I got phase 1 down, considering I could get into phase 2 with like 9 to 10 Estus Flask. That's pretty good. It's phase 2 that I'm still trying to figure out. Not bad. Are flails any good in this game? I hope this is enough. Yeah, that's more than enough. Turns out that I got enough. Okay, 24. So, how does that compare? I didn't get any bleed buildup at all, though. That's crazy. Do I have a Ash of War or something that could, like a whetstone that increases bleed? How much bleed am I gonna proc here with this? Like if I use a blood, my damage drops 20 and over 80. It's not the BS in Hollow Knight. I haven't played far enough in Hollow Knight, but I don't think I have a problem with Hollow Knight. Should we try bleed weapon then? Like so far, Hollow Knight's been pretty simple, pretty easy, honestly. Is there anything I could buy to kind of help? Let me go check my equipment set too. I mean the Pantheons? The Pantheons? Maybe I haven't gone there yet. Like I guess Hollow Knight gets a lot harder. I'm looking for immunity, right? That poise is nice though. In a boss rush? Oh, boss rushes tend to be dumb, in my opinion. Not like dumb, but like they tend to be difficult on purpose. Let's see. But if you ever lose one, you have to start over. Yeah, I don't really care for boss rushes. Should I buy these wolves? Will these wolves come in handy? Should I like... Renowned Ash. Interesting. I wonder if I should like get some of these things. I don't know. Heater shield. I have a bunch of souls. I don't want them to go to waste. How much souls do I need to level up? What's my stats looking like? 307 to 121. I got a lot of robustness. What does robustness do again? That's for like death, right? Maybe we should get some souls to at least level up once. 80,000 souls, huh? Okay. That's not so bad. I wonder if the bleed will come in handy though, because like I'm really like everyone's saying that like you should use bleed. People are saying that they did the boss with a bleed proc, but I wonder if that's really what's gonna help me here. Oh, I'm heavy. I'm fat. I'm unga bunga fat. What was it? No. Should we take off this? Alright, let's equip the Vagabond. Oh. I just need to get to 80,000. I mean, I'm still doing the same amount of things, so that's a good sign. How much bleed? How much damage does bleed do on somebody? Like, is it like a percentage base? The final challenge is beating all of harder version. Is that actually in the game? And so it's like, I need to do that in order to beat the game? I can see how that could be a pain in the butt. I guess I have to start collecting heart pieces. I thought that was just an optional challenge. Usually when the game has a boss rush, it's usually optional. The only games I could think of that doesn't really have an optional boss fight is, or boss rush is the Mega Man Legends game. Or not Mega Man Legends, Mega Man games. They always have like a last second boss rush. Those are like old fashioned games that... Oh. The bleed procs are happening. I can see this blood. It's optional, but it has its own ending. I'm probably just gonna go with the standard ending in that game. Maybe I'll play 100% on my own, but as it is now, I'll just play the standard ending. Alright. I find it interesting that this weapon scales to Dex as well. I was hoping that if I switch to Blood, that it'll scale mostly to Arcane and Strength. Because I don't have any points in Dex. Do enemies build up bleed resistance? So like once I bleed them once, the second time it's gonna be harder to bleed them? Probably only if I have the area. I'll try to do the DLC in the game at least. Okay. Is it... Okay. Do we have any Elden Ring or Dark Souls players? Is it better to grease my weapon with bleed or to have initial grease, like what I have here, where it's all the time? Like, do you get better bleed procs on grease? But I guess that requires me to farm items then. That's the problem. If I do the grease route, then I have to farm the items, because I wonder if it's better with Great Mace plus grease, or if I could even grease this weapon for extra bleed procs. Okay, let's get to 90,000. That way I know I have enough for sure. One more kill. Okay. Maybe this is the weapon to clear everything. Should we go for another Scarlet Rot? Maybe we'll get lucky and get another Scarlet Rot item. I wonder if these guys are like weak to Scarlet Rot. Oh, I can't guard that? Okay, well, that's a little awkward. Oh wait, I have enough souls. But I want to try... Let's see. Come over here. I can't see! My souls! Oh no! Not again! Okay. Okay, that bleed procced. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely need like a very consistent damage. Aren't that hard with few exceptions? I see. If I knock you off, can I still get your stuff? Guess not. Did he drop anything? Alright, let's go to Halakid Tree. We'll level up. Should we? I just thought of something. Should we respec? So we could better match this weapon? My weapon only does 488. I hope that bleed procs really carries. But that's even if I respec for Arcane, that's a D rank on Arcane, you know? Do I have anything that increases procs? The only thing I have is that increase strength. Is strength better than like, wait, that's not even strength, that's intelligence. Should I try equipping this? The Scarlet Raw Immunity? 395, would that help? That's a lot of Scarlet Raw Immunity. Alright, let's try it. Let's see how well this this spike mace works. We got a bleed for Hawk. Interesting. At least she doesn't bleed. At least she doesn't put bleed on me. Another bleed proc. That's good. Okay, well, I'm proccing bleed more than I thought I would. Does bleeding help with what's it called? With staggering? There's another bleed proc. Okay. Too bad I can't poison her to kind of counteract the healing. Okay. I missed. I dodge. I'm playing clumsy. I'm playing so clumsy. Oh my gosh, he keeps doing that attack too. The bleed did pretty well though. It did a lot of damage. I'm able to do a lot more damage with the bleed procs. So maybe the bleed would help. Too bad I don't have another ancient, what's it called? Ancient smithing stone? Is there a place I could get another one of those? Like buy it? How would I get myself a second one of those? Oh wait, we gotta add to the counter. Okay. That's 7. Okay. The thing is, I don't do as much damage on regular hits. Nice bleed though. It's about as much damage as a riposte, which is good. I wonder if that means I should stop doing jump attacks and go for running dash attacks. Because then I could follow up with a combo, which means more bleed procs. Like, I should go for fury attacks. Bleed proc? I don't want to follow up with a light attack because she always has something there, but maybe it doesn't hurt to try. Because it's like usually a trade. Waterfowl? Bleed? Ugh! I thought I went for the repose, but I didn't. Someone's fire alarm keeps going off. It always goes off. I don't know what they're cooking all the time, but that always goes off for some reason. I'm bad at reading the staggers. I'm out stamina. I overextended. Ugh. Okay. I didn't want to guard all that damage, but I had to. I didn't dodge out of it. I'm playing sloppy. Nice bleed proc. I didn't go for a dash attack. Nice bleed! Bleed and repose! Okay. Okay, Bragart yell. Waterfowl. Waterfowl. Bleed proc! Oh, I didn't dodge? What? No! What? Oh, okay. There was one on the ground that came for me. That went pretty well though. I think the bleed is actually helping. Looking at it, the extra bleed damage helps. It's just I had to play super aggressive for that bleed to proc. Alright, that's another attempt though. That's attempt 8. Okay, remind me at 11:30 to cook rice because I gotta make lunch. I gotta make lunch. I have some curry, so I just need to cook some rice. Alright. Does bleed proc on every boss though? Like, can I use this on the final boss? Nice bleed. Yeah, the bleed is actually nice because it's about the same damage as the riposte. So even if I miss the riposte, I can still get some bleed in. Nice bleed! Waterfowl. Okay. I don't like how she's in the corner. Nice bleed. Really? Okay, lost all the stance damage. Okay. Hey Lyra, how you doing? We're still here. Have you played Elden Ring before, Lyra? Have you faced the wrath that is Malenia? Need stamina. I have not played it yet. Just to let you know, this is a big spoiler. Ah! I haven't procced the bleed in a while. Aha! There's a bleed proc! Okay, I'm gonna wait for... Dang, I just want to heal. Stop! Dang. I don't plan on playing it, so I don't mind spoilers. Gotcha. Yeah, this is apparently considered the hardest boss in the game. Everyone likes to tell me that this is the hardest boss, and I can see why. Compared to every boss, like outside of Godskin Duo, this is like the most attempts I have done on a boss. And everyone tells me that it's out of my league. I can't do it. I had to get good. I could do this though. I could do this. I believe in myself. Okay. Just tell the boss it smells. You smell, boss. Alright. The thing is, I got the first phase sorta down. I had to change weapons to a bleed weapon, so it does a little less damage overall, but as long as I'm aggressive. There's the bleed damage. No stagger still. Okay, nice. Okay. Nice. Nice. Bleed proc and a repose damage. Waterfowl. What? Yeah. Okay. I missed! Oh. I need to find time to heal. We're neutral? Okay, we're neutral. Title's legitimately how you win? Pretty much. I think if anything, at least I can persevere. I think that's my strongest trait. I might not be good at this game. Might not be able to, like, be smart, but at the very least, I could persevere. I think that's the essential build of my build. It's perseverance. The power to keep going with my shield, my great shield Gardna. I may not have strength. I may not have intelligence. I may not have faith, but I have a towering steadfast heart. You know what I mean? Hey guys. Okay. I need to find an opportunity to heal. But opportunity for damage is more important. Yes. Why did I go for the damage? Why did I go for the damage? You legitimately just parried a waterfowl to know her out of it. I don't know how to parry her. That's gonna take something like, that's gonna take some strategy. Oh, I accidentally reset my timer again. Why does it? Oh, I see why. I know what I did. Okay, well, just know that this timer's not correct. We're up to 10 now. You have a towering, steadfast heart of some stretchy pork, pretty much. All right. If somebody asks about the timer, just add like 1 hour or so. But yeah, welcome Nathan. We're gonna be here for a while, just to let you know. We've been here for like, what, 1 hour and a half so far? Outlasting your opponent is a very human strategy. It is. That's how some wars are won, through attrition. Okay. And morale. Like, if you lose morale, that's when you lose. Okay. Okay. Nice. Early repose. Plus bleed counter. Okay, nice. Another repose. Plus bleed, nice. Plus heavy attack. Nice. Another repose. Howdy, Slim. Hey, Sanix, how you doing? Okay, waterfowl. Sippy sippy. Nice bleed proc. Nice. Hunter day, gathering days with endurance hunting, pretty much. If you can outlast a creature, you can essentially kill anything. That's Monster Hunter's logic right there. What? How did that hit me? Oh, I'm so angry. Maybe I should heal. Are you gonna let me heal? No, she's not gonna let me heal. Are you gonna let me heal? She knows what I'm healing. She's reading my moves. Man, that was going so smooth too. That was like a smooth first run. Now I'm just blundering all over the place. Slim instead of Alin, autocorrect. Oh, I got hit too in the end. Okay. Okay. I can't believe I missed every single hit. It's waterfowl. Oh, I thought this is the one where she burst. Like a pimple. And then she goes, oh, she doesn't do it. Oh, I didn't read the stagger. Is that a good trade? Okay, what was this? Oh, that's waterfowl. What's the waterfowl? Oh, I didn't read that as waterfowl. I thought she was gonna do her dive. That was waterfowl. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm dead. Maybe if I guard that and then dodge roll into a light, she blunder my Malenia until I Elden Ring, pretty much. Oh, if only I knew how to play better. If I knew how to parry. Out of curiosity, is there any good summons? Because my fallback plan is this doesn't work out, I'll just get a summon. Like, what is the best summon in this game? Maybe I go pick it up after lunch when I go on my like leveling journey. Oh wait, I should brag art. Okay, after this, I'll go to cook some rice and drink some water because I'm gonna be here for a while. Nice bleed. I missed. Your Ash summons aren't leveled, but I have the materials, don't I? I haven't used any of my materials and I picked up a lot of stuff, right? Black Knife or Mimic? Where do I get either of those? Waterfowl? I don't have stamina? Just enough? Okay. I missed. Okay. Alright. Why does my timer keep going off? Okay, I'm gonna change the hotkey on my timer. I can't keep, like, having to reset my timer. I just don't know what hotkey to put it on. Give me a second. I just gotta come up with a hotkey that I never use. Like this button? That should be fine. Alright, guys. Let's, I guess we could pick up a summon. Where do I pick up Mimic Tier or Black Knife? Where do I find those guys? Do you guys know where those are? You will add it in post. Add what in post? Oh, no. I'm not gonna time a 6 or more hour post or timer just to post it. You guys will just have to add it up. But where can I get one of those summons? I'll get a summon ready. Let me take like a small breather from this fight because I'm starting to get dizzy again. Oh yeah, I gotta cook some rice. Write down where I get the summons, okay? Then I'll pick it up. Alright, I'm gonna go cook some rice. I'm gonna drink some water and use the bathroom. Remember, take care of yourself, gamers. Let me go start cooking some rice. I wish I could see what you guys are saying from all the way over here. I wonder if I have to fight a boss to get the Dark Knight tier or what's it called, the Mimic tier. Between the two, chat, I can't see what you're saying. Between the two, which one's better? Mimic or Black Knight? I'll go for the one that's the better one, since I probably have enough material only to upgrade one of them. Okay, let me start that rice cooking. Yep. So yeah, between the two, which is the better one? Mimic or Black Knife? Nostella Tish is northwest of the Moonlight Altar. Which would you recommend? You chat, you smell? I don't have text-to-speech on right now, so it's not gonna work. Sorry. But yeah, should I get Black Knife or should I get Mimic? Which one would you guys recommend? I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick and grab some water. So what did you end up saying? So you guys says Nokron, Nostron. Look if you have them. Do I even have them? Let me see. I never really pay attention to what tiers I have. What would they be? Crystal, runes, meat. Here we go. We got skeletals. We got jellyfish. Great shield. Would this be funny? Oh, this sounds like a funny one. Ancestral, beastman, kindred. Twin Sage, Haligatry, the Prey Perfumer, Omen Killer, Latena, and Pot. Tish is probably best suited for Malenia. Okay, then we'll go get that. And you said that Tish is where? Blah, 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 still strong. Northwest corner of Moonlight Altar. Northwest corner of Moonlight Altar. Let me get some water. Teach is okay. I read that. Okay, let's go pick up Teach then. Is it just out in the wild, or do I have to fight a boss for it? Same with Mimic Tier. Is Mimic Tier out in the wild, or do I have to fight a boss for it? Because I feel like I probably have enough materials for one of them. So you said northwest corner of Moonlight Altar. Moonlight Altar. That's the Ranny place, right? Moonfolk. Is this it? Hey, who's there? Oh, Albus. That's underneath. Okay, that's the underground. Like, what am I looking for? A dungeon? A cave? Like, where else would there be a moonlight? I thought that was going to be the Moonlight Altar, but is it one of these on the side? That sounds like a spellcaster place. Converted Tower, Revengers, Cuckoo. Could it be this? That kind of looks like a Moonlight Altar. I've never really been there either. The four belfries. Alright, we'll go pick up this summon, and then I'm not gonna use it just yet. I'll keep fighting solo. Near Manus Celis. Manus Celis. Like the Manor Celis? E.g. Manor Gate, upper level, Manor, Rena's Rise, Ranny's Chamber, Selvis. Somewhere in this area? Where you proposed to Ranny. Where I proposed to Ranny? That's been a while. Let me think. I remember I fought the giant thing in a cave. And then after I fought the... Oh.
I'm part of her very being. I can never betray her. No matter what might happen. Ronnie. She needs me.
Are you okay, Blind? What is this? Hello? Did you kill this dog? Blind? Sadness ahead. Are you okay? Hey. You okay, buddy? Oh! I didn't want to do this, Blind! I'm sorry! I don't remember how to fight this guy. The bleed proc is good. Oh my gosh. Have I been like sleeping on bleed procs? He doesn't stagger. Why do I have to kill him? Is there a way I could have saved him? Is it because I didn't like talk to him for a long time? When was the last time we seen Blide? Oof, that's heavy. Oh gosh, my frame rate is dropping in this area. Oh, Blide. Blide. He only gave me 2,000 souls. Blide. Great sword. Blide's armor. Blide's gauntlet. Blide. No matter, no changing it. Well, what happened? Why did I kill him? Is this armor good? I like his armor. Whoa. Oh. You know what? We're remembering Blide, and the memories of Blide. We're going to equip this armor in the memories of Blide. Wow, I look stupid. He fell into incel rage after you got the girl? Is that really what happened? He was jealous? What was the sword that he gave me though? Is that sword any cool or good? It looks really cool. I'm sorry, Blide. Should we use this sword? Colossal sword. Is this it? The Royal Greatsword? Or was it this one? No, that's Alabaster. Should we cosplay as Blide? Don't we have like a face mask of Blide too? I thought we found one. Here we go. Oh gosh. I'm like the Blide at home. We have Blide at home. Blide at home. No, dog. No. What are you barking at? You're a dog. He doesn't like that I killed Blide. Alright. You said where I proposed, so I believe it was this cave, right? Okay, Manicellus. That's what it's called. So you said northwest of here. So let's look at the compass. We're going northwest. This way? Doggo! You're a baby. I'm drinking a lot of water. I'm realizing that a lot of my problems in my health is like due to not drinking enough water. Northwest. This way? Looks like a pretty hefty drop. Is there anything on the side that I could like jump off of? Is that the Halleck tree over here? Yeah, that's the Halleck tree over there. I don't think there's any way for me to drop. Drinking too much could be bad. Clear experiment. I mean, what's it called? I think that having enough water is important. I think there's like a certain amount of water you should be drinking each day. In a gal? Okay, so I have to fight somebody. A gal, huh? Wait, Evergal? Like those circle things on the map? Is it this one right here? I saw this earlier. Stuck. Is that my way marker? Yes? Okay. I mean, I feel like after dealing with, what's her name? I feel like I could handle anything at this point. Ringleader's Evergal, Alright, let me go yell. And might as well, just in case. Never know what's here. The Black Knife Ringleader. Interesting. Should I be using a bleed weapon on him? He has a knife, so he might be an assassin, right? So, does he even take bleed damage? Ouch. Whoa, what's that? Who is this guy? What? Who was this guy? I thought he was just a regular assassin. Sorry, that was my cousin. He got a bit angry sometimes. Was he angry? I mean, it's not such a bad message. That's very common for chat. Who is this guy? Why is he so more powerful than the average assassin? I keep missing the repose. Does he even bleed? I don't think I got a bleed proc. Whoa! I keep missing the repose. His stagger limit is different from what's her name? Dang! Oh my gosh! It's different from Malenia. He staggers pretty easily though, compared to Malenia. Like I could stagger him on every hit. Ooh, that's a heavy hit. I'm gonna safety heal. He's not too strong. Oh! I'm okay. He just stabbed me in the stomach. I didn't need that. That means I just get more hungry. In other words, he helped me. He made me hungrier. I have missed every single repose. Who is that guy? Chat, Elden Ring lores. Oh, is that it? Black Knife Tish? Elden Ring lore heads. Explain to me, who was that guy? Why was he so cool and stronger than the average knight? That's Gallop, you killed my cousin. Okay, that was fun. Alright, let's upgrade this thing. We could buy some groves from here, right? So let's make sure we have enough. We probably do have enough. I haven't touched him. You scrilled a greedy mother? What does that mean? Quick, lore. In fact, let me go read the lore. Who is she? It was a she. This assassin who, on the night of the plot, imbued her black knife with the rune of death and slew Godwyn the Golden. She was the daughter of the Black Knife ringleader, Electo, and was killed protecting her mother during their... Oh. Interesting. Are you winning? No. I've been garbage this whole time. Let's see. Can we upgrade this Ash of... or this summon? Let's see. Oh, where is she? Is she over here? Maybe this... What happened to Hugh? Let me upgrade first. So, what's it called? Black Knife Tish. Just to make sure, this is the right one, right? Before I start investing all my points into it? This is the correct one, right? Try it before you upgrade it? I mean, I wouldn't be able to tell if it's strong or not, right? Alright, I guess we could try it. Let's see. Because I won't be able to tell if it's strong. I don't know how to... So the summon you just put on your hotbar, right? I'm not going to use it just yet. I just want to get it ready. So when I do inevitably fail and mess up, I can use it. Do I even have the FP for this? Wait a second. How much FP do I even have? Oh gosh, guys, I can't even summon it! I got no FP! Why did you guys say, oh, I came in here with 80,000 souls? Oh, I'm so angry. I lost all these souls. What was the point of that journey? What am I going to do about the FP requirement? Is there any way to bypass that? Like anything that decreases the amount of FP you use it? Nice bleed. Well, this is awkward now. What am I going to do about this? Should I level up? I already lost all my souls now because I'm not going to win. Mimic Tier requires HP? Wait, Mimic Tier requires HP? Like max HP? Or what? Like, is it just like healing HP? Like HP I could heal? How do I get Mimic Tier now? I guess we're gonna have to go with Mimic Tier because that's the one I can get. There's a flask that... Okay, interesting. Maybe I'll try that. Do I even have that though? Where do I get... Man, we're going on like some sort of side quest here. Alright, where do I get that flask? Or that tier stone? Let me go get it. Alright, that's attempt 13. Okay. Where do I even have that flask? There goes all my souls. I should have used it. Test it out, they said. Test it out, Alan! You should test it out! Rip souls, it's okay. Let's see. I think the regen's more powerful. Here we go. I do have that flask. Okay. But that means I have to start off using that flask. I don't know if I like the idea of starting off with using my flask. Alright, let's try it out. Let me see how strong this thing is. I don't think it'll survive that well. So does it do anything special? Mimic Tier would be probably easier. Should I get Mimic Tier then, guys? This thing is not helping at all. It's not doing any damage, but it's probably because it's not leveled up. It knocks it down? What? How does she knock the... How come I could never knock down? Does he also proc bleed? Oh my gosh! This thing got in the way! What's that going on with her health bar? Is that the Black Death? I don't think... How useful is that if I did level up? Should I just get the Mimic Tier, guys? Alright, which one is really better for this fight? Is it the Mimic Tier, or what does the Mimic Tier do? I'm imagining the Mimic Tier does something like maybe mimics the boss? Maybe that's why it's so OP? It mimics you? What does that mean? So it makes like a double body? Gambate. Thank you, Zakiri. Oh, I'm out of guard. No Gambate here. Zero Gambates. Summoning yourself? So I summon myself? So wait, isn't that very strong? Because if I have a bleed build, we could build up bleed twice as much. How does that work? How does summoning yourself work? I can see why that's OP then, because then you have just two of yourselves. Two builds. Ah! But welcome, Zakiri. I hope you're ready to watch me die for the next 4 hours. Okay. Where do I get the Mimic Tier? Let me try out the Mimic Tier and see what that's like. I will? Great. Don't worry, I'm gonna eat lunch in the middle of it too, so we could just chat, you and me chat. I missed that. These aren't serious runs though. These are just like dumb runs. How come I can't guard counter that anymore? I feel like I've been missing the guard counter on that. Okay. I think both characters shout their name in attacks. Alright, watch this. Forefathers! One and all! Bear witness! It's already been 2 hours? Yeah. It's definitely been 2 hours. We'll keep going though. I'll make some lunch. I didn't think she was gonna do that. I think I'll stagger out of there. Nice. Okay. But yeah, where do I get mimicked here? Can you guys tell me where I get mimicked here? I'll fall asleep. Gotcha. Don't worry. I have a failsafe. If I can't beat her by myself, then I will use a summon. And if I can't beat her with a summon, then I'll summon Let Me Solo Her. And we can watch Let Me Solo Her do it. And then you guys will see how ashamed I would be that I can't beat this boss, this one boss by myself. Oh, that's bad. Okay. This wasn't even a real attempt. This was just like trying to test out that summon. That thing has a big range. Scarlet Rot! Oh wow, I couldn't even hit swing. It's found in the Knight's Sacred Ground, found in the Imp statue door? What is that? Knight's Sacred Ground found? Oh no, found in a chest, locked behind an Imp door. Alright, I guess we'll look it up. That's attempt 14. Let's see. We'll get this Mimic tier and get it ready. Let's see. Mimic tier. Okay. Do I even have any what's it called? Do I have any go to the impassable bridge? Let's see. Stoneware key. Do I have any more stoneware keys? I don't think I have any more stoneware keys, do I? I think I used it up on trying to get to Alexander, which I never found. Where do I get a stoneware key? Ah. Oh no, I do. I have 4. Okay. So where do I... Okay. Go into the Eternal City. I know where that is. Fight the Mimic tier. Turn to your bridge. Turn left. Jump into the roofs. Go into the Necron. Turn left. Enter the window. Black wet blade. I've seen that before. Guard? There's a guard? Okay. Interesting. Nocron. Alright, I guess we're gonna explore Nocron for a bit. Why does... Huh? What keeps this stopping my timer? I don't understand what stopped my timer there. Okay. I still don't know. There's some sort of hotkey that I accidentally set that's stopping my timer. Okay. So you said here? This is it? So past the bridge. Not tab. It's definitely not tab because I had no reason to press tab. Somewhere here? Timer got parried, you're right. Alright, so straight, jump down, black wet blade. The seal behind it. There's a seal? I dedicate an attack. Thank you. I don't have it set up though. This way? Give me a second. How do we get to the mimic tier? I wish this video wasn't made in like a YouTube short because being vertical makes it hard for me to identify where things are. Let's see. We'll use this as a backup in case I can't find it. Oh, ad time! I'm sorry, you guys are watching the ad with me! We're giving twice the amount of money for ads. Okay, so it's in a chest behind a stonework key. Ouch, what's hitting me? Okay, so inside this area, there was a wet blade. What's hitting me? I can't see what's hitting me because I'm looking at this video. Is that the place with the boulder? We have to cross a bridge? Okay, so we go across the bridge, we get into the church. We fall down, blade, okay. So inside the church. What the heck is hitting me? What do you want? What do you want? It just missed twice? A slime is killing you? It's fine. So we just go into church, right? And then it's on the second floor? I hope that boulder doesn't roll at me. Can I parry a boulder? Guess not. The boulder's not doing anything. So there should be a fog gate door in this area? I don't really need that. Oh, there it is. Wow. I completely missed this. Bonk. Something tells me I should have been here much earlier. Alright. So this is the mimic tier. Let's try this out. And you said it costs HP? Like, does it reduce my HP? My max HP? Alright, let's go here. Let me drink some more water. Let's see how much upgrades we have. These are renowned, right? I don't think the mimic can carry how good you look parrying. Yeah, you're right. Let's give it a parry shield. He could parry for us. Okay. Summoning consumes HP rather than FP. Takes the form of summer. Mimicry does not extend to imitating the will. Okay. It just takes HP you can heal. Okay. How many globes or these flowers do we even have? Let's see. I'm guessing it uses great groves, right? No. Ghost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Might be missing some. I might be missing a couple here. Alright, let's see let's try this out. Okay. She is coming in hot. Oh, okay, Mimic Tier, do your thing. He's yelling, I could hear him yelling. He's just like me, he likes to yell when he's angry. My rice is done. I guess it's almost lunchtime. I feel kind of bad now. Am I cheating? Am I a terrible person for not being able to beat this boss normally? Wow, actually having a second person makes all the world difference. She's dead though. Oh my gosh, do I really want to? Okay, this is gonna be a last resort, guys, okay? I'm not gonna use a summon unless if I'm really, really bad. which is probably gonna happen, but we'll give it another 2 hours before we summon something. Holy crap! Have I been missing on this Mimic Tier this whole time? This Mimic Tier could do all this? What the heck? I mean, he can't survive that, though. Based on your stats? Should I save this Mimic Tier for Phase 2, though? Because when you think about it, Phase 1 is not a problem. Phase 2 is the problem. I thought that was gonna hit. My weapon is short, just like me. You could use it to get Phase 2 better, faster, but Phase 1 was never the problem, though. Phase 2 was the problem. Ooh, that's a big damage. Whoa, what's this? Oh, okay, she's just doing the same thing again. Oh, I missed that. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. Ah! Maybe I can win. My rice is done and I should eat lunch. Malenia, the golden goddess of prop. Can you tell her to stop making my food forbidden fuzz? Oh, I'm not gonna use the summon though just yet. We got it ready. That's the thing, we got the summon ready, so I think it's better for me to use the summon on Phase 2 rather than Phase 1, because then there's a gap of time that I could use it to summon, and plus Phase 1 is just a back and forth. It's not too bad. Like, I don't think I have a problem with Phase 1 compared to Phase 2. So if I do need a win, then Phase 2, that might be the better option. Can you heal off your summon too? I see. That makes sense. I don't think that's going to be a problem though, because she could do the same thing on Phase 1. The thing is I'm getting from her is like, the summon is doing a lot of stagger, which is something that helps, because with the stagger I could just like, I could also go in there for the attacks. Still, is there a better Ash of War than Braggart's Yell? Roar? I don't think I'm really using Braggart's Roar. I ran out of stamina. Okay. Can't you use it multiple times? I think you only summon once, right? I don't know. I never actually used a summon before. I imagine a summon that powerful, it's only usable once per battle. Because if that's the case, you could just like beat every boss that way, right? If you could just keep summoning multiple times. I keep misreading the staggers. They're only powerful because you used the strongest one. Is that the case? Or, I mean, I imagine though there's other summons that are just as strong, right? I mean, Tish was pretty strong. Shoot! Oh! I was too inside it! Oh, I love flowers! Tasty flower! I forgot to change my Ash. Or my Physic. That hits big. That's a big hitbox. I don't know why I tried to guard counter. It's just instinct from the first fight. First phase. I keep trying to think I could guard counter that. I mean, it's possible, maybe. I keep missing the repose. Oh, that's waterfowl. That's foul. Water foul. I keep missing the repose. I have no idea what my guard counter or my stance damage is. Okay, should I eat the lunch? Maybe we'll try one more attempt. Oh wait, I forgot to miscount. What are we, 16? We're at 16 tats? Okay. The thing is, do I have enough, well, let's go take a small breather and check back with the round table and see, do I even have the stuff to upgrade the Mimic tier if I did use it? I feel like with the Mimic tier I can win, but I don't want to rely on Mimic tier. Where is the thing? Maybe if we beat this though, and we still have time, we maybe could beat the last part of the game. We picked these up. 5, 6, right? That's what we needed. Then we need like 7. Where do we pick up a 7? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7, 8. No food until you win. I'm not here to, you know, I'm not here to starve. I think the thing is too, I have a very like, if I'm like satiated and I'm comfortable, I play better than when I don't. So I think it's important for me to actually eat. Let's see. But I'm also like very sensitive to being hungry. Like I start getting shaky and stuff if I don't eat. Negates damage, restores HP. That might be handy. Fire, poise. Poise? Eat. Well, I don't know if poise will help. Stamina? I haven't had a problem with stamina. I feel like health is the only thing I could do. You can survive like a month, but fair. Yeah, it's true. You can survive a month, but no one ever talks about how like weak your body gets. And the thing is, that's a month of doing absolutely nothing. Like you have to be like lying down and conserving energy to make sure that you survive that month. That's the things that people don't really consider. The harder you do things, the more you move around, the more like you start thinking, the more hunger meter you use. It's like Minecraft. Like in Minecraft, you can stand around and your hunger meter will not deplete that much. But the moment you need to eat is when you get hungry. Where do I get a Graveworth 7 and 8? Does anyone know? Maybe I could pick one of those up sometime. Still don't know if I want to use Bragar's Roar. Is there any more Ash of Wars I could use that might come in handy here? Like Storm Stomp? I can't get Storm Stomps though because I killed the guy that did it. I don't know why that guards sometimes, but not all the time. Another bleed proc, which is good. Attack the reach. Nice bleed proc. Another waterfowl. Maybe we could use the Mimic tier to help us get to phase 2 and try to study her tactics. That might be a good idea. That way we can, like, in phase 2, we have a better chance of, like, I think the thing is too, since I don't have enough practice, maybe that's what you meant by getting to phase 2 faster. You think that would be a good way for me to practice phase 2 more than, like, actually getting there? That's what I told you? No, you were just like, use it for phase 2. Or use it to get to phase 2 faster more than just practice. But I think, like, in the end, it'll be better to use it in phase 2 as a extra damage once I get the practice on phase 2. Because technically phase 1 is not too bad. As long as I don't blunder things, phase 1 is just a battle of attrition. But phase 2 is the thing I need to practice on more. Okay. Okay, you go without food and water for the rest of your life? Yeah, it's called being dead. I don't have any stamina! Okay. Isn't that what I suggested? Just to get to phase 2 so I can spend more time on it? No, I think it was just, what's it called? I didn't know what your interpretation meant. I thought you meant it in the sense that like just so you could beat phase 1 because that's the one I was struggling on. But I didn't know you meant it as in like for practicing. I think it's just missing context basically. Okay. I think it didn't help too. I was talking about it in the conversation about the best way to optimize using... Shoot! The best way to optimize using the Mimic tier. At least that stayed the same. Dog, no! Oh, that's waterfowl. I keep misreading them waterfowl. I don't like her wings though. Her wings are a pain in the butt to see across. Waterfowl? Waterfowl right afterwards? Holy crap! She just used waterfowl right after that attack. Oh, I gotta scratch my nose! The nose scratches are back! That's another attempt. 17. Okay, 17. Alright, we'll do the Mimic tier to practice phase 2. And then once we figure out phase 2, we'll go for full out offense. Okay, I should eat lunch though. Maybe this will be the last attempt and I'll eat some lunch. I'll eat it at my desk though, so we could talk. You and I chat, we can look at each other in the eye. Stare back and forth, seeing who the real sheep is. He gets bleed procs too! No wonder. Beat her up! I don't know, is it faster technically? I could play hyper offensive because of my partner here. He's dead. Oh, I won't lie, I'm playing more clumsy too because of my partner. He's getting waterfouled! He's getting waterfowl. The poor soul doesn't know how to deal with waterfowl. I don't know. Did it actually help? I can't tell. I'm back in the same position where I am. I can't tell if he actually helped or not. I think it's like a mixed bag if my secondary helped. Maybe I should take away his shield, but isn't that what's helping him survive? I don't know. We did a lot of damage, but he took a lot of damage, and that's what caused her to heal too. So it's like a mixed bag. Let's see. So it's not as good as you thought? Yeah. But it's better than having to dedicate a flask to the FP. But I think it'll still come in handy in phase 2, if anything. Because technically with the Tish as well, I would still have to worry about the whole what's it called? Tish getting damaged too. I won't lie too, it's just like the Monster Hunter syndrome. As soon as you have another player, the monster becomes less predictable. So it's harder for you to kind of plan out for it. Like playing multiplayer versus playing single player is like two different like modes of thinking. See, like I don't keep track of stagger as much. You can also change your flask. Are you talking about for the FP for Tish? Yeah, she healed a lot there. But then again, I got hit by like the first hits. There he goes. And I'm back where I started. I know he's like level 1 though, so I imagine as he gets leveled up, he'll be stronger, I think. I did not keep track of stagger. Nice bleed though. I wonder if I could just rush her down whenever she does that. But I had to like predict it. That's the problem. There you go. See, like I could keep track of stagger much better by myself. Nice. Though I did it one-handed, so. Okay. Waterfowl? Oh no! Alright, let me go eat some lunch. I'm just bad gamer. That's another one. 19. I'm gonna use the bathroom, get some lunch, and I'll eat it on my desk. I'll be right back. BRBs. I'm hungry. Time to make some curry. I got some leftover curry to eat. I'll put it into a bowl. Let me go heat up the curry. Here it is. Curry, curry, curry. Mmm, so tasty. Undercooked pork. I love undercooked pork. Oh, I'm gonna die, guys. Okay. There we go. And then we'll heat this up and then we'll put the curry on top. Or the rice on top. There we go. Let's see what you guys are saying. I'm at game, she's a crazy. I don't know about that. I think the only thing I need to do is just get good. So I don't know. Technically, if I didn't get good, then I'm just bad. It's for the tier plus is more HP and stamina. That's the thing though. Is stamina a problem I'm having with? I don't think stamina is a problem I'm having with. Like with waterfowl, I do have a problem to make sure that I have enough stamina to guard the first few hits. But essentially without as long as I keep track of my stamina, it should be fine. Posture check, hydrate. I got some water. You know what? I gotta have you guys keep better track of my hydration because I've been doing really bad at hydration recently. So even off stream, I don't drink that much water. So I need to start drinking a lot more water. It's just I'm afraid to pee so much on stream. And posture check. Oh boy. We're almost at 1 o'clock. We'll have the Mimic tier ready. Talking about the summon, it affects their stamina HP. So wait, if I use the flask beforehand and then... Wait, so I use the flask and then I summon? Take care of the back? Yeah, I will. I'm not very good at keeping track of water drinking. But sometimes I feel sick because of it. Sometimes I'm like, oh no, this is it, I'm dying, but all I need to do is drink water. Speaking of water, okay, when I was in the bathroom, I was thinking about that one time I was driving to my parents' place, right? And I stopped by a travel center and I went to the bathroom, right? The number of people that don't wash their hands. I'm gonna call you guys out. There was a person, I went pee and then like I washed my hands, right? They were right next to me and then like they went to wash their hands, but all they did was like water their hands. They didn't put soap or anything. Like could be a truck driver, but yeah, I was thinking in my head like, ew. I didn't say out loud, but I thought in my head, ew. Okay, let me go grab my rice or my curry. Ooh, hot, 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 hot. I'll toss some rice on top of that. There you go. It's like a curry stew. Oh, so tasty. But instead of having the curry on the top, I have the curry on the bottom. So the rice on top is what I absorb. There we go. Alright. Let me grab my spoon. Alright, let me go ahead and bring this on over. And I'll have like a coffee and cookies to fill up. At least they put water on them. Some of them just go and walk out. That's true. Just water is fine. I don't think water is fine for the most part when you after peeing. If the water's not hot enough, it's just cold water. They just like they went in there with the cold water and just left. Remember guys, always wash your hands after peeing. Not for yourself, but for other people. Last thing you want to touch after peeing is, you know, food. There we go. Depends on what you do. I mean, they work in the, what's it called? They're a trucker, so. Let me go ahead and eat some curry. I think it's important to wash your hands every time after peeing though, because there's like poop particles in the air in the bathroom. You know how that is. When a toilet flushes, the water gets everywhere. I learned that from Doki Bird and Mint. They talked about like the toilet water flushes everywhere. Is this hot? Oh, hot. You start using it? Yeah, I use my shirt. If you're gonna eat, use soap. Yeah. But I think even like if you're not gonna eat, because people are gonna like people who go to like those travel centers, they touch a lot of things, you know. Like if they're shopping, they're like, oh, I want to pick this up. Wait, no, I changed my mind. Grab a bag of potato chips, put it down. One second, let me get a treat for my dog. He's looking at me. No, you're not gonna eat curry. That's bad for you. It's spicy. You're gonna die. Whoa. See it? Doggy treat. For you. Come on, doggo. There you go. It's not about killing germs. It's about using the soap to remove the dirt, oils that can't be removed with water. If you're gonna do stuff that will make your hands dirty, it's actually more healthy to not use soap. I can see what you're saying, but like if they go for construction workers, like I can imagine that. That's why porta potties are porta potty, you know. But this was a gas station. Hot. I'm gonna get some more water. There you go. Because soap removes oils and bacteria. That makes sense. So you don't want to wash it too often, but yeah, I get that. But I imagine like in other places, like if you work at a school, you better wash your hands. I think the thing is too, like in concept, I guess you could say like for males, you don't have to wash your hand because like there is the free form pee, and if you're a guy, you know what I mean, right? So I guess you could argue that, but don't look at me, dog. I'm eating. Do we have any guys in chat? You guys know what I mean. Stop! I'm eating curry. You're gonna get. It's too spicy for you. You're gonna die. It's not India, so your hand will not get that dirty. The freeform pee, yeah. Don't worry, if you're a girl, you won't understand. But if you're a guy, you'll be like, yeah, Alan, I get ya. Zips pants. You know what would be the worst? If the person went poop and then they went out without washing their hands. Now I have very large health concerns. So tasty. What are you guys eating for lunch? Are you guys eating lunch too? I turn around to look at what my dog is doing. He's perched on the couch like a vulture looking at me. You ate pizza? You know what? I'm thinking about getting pizza for dinner. Like, whether I win or lose to Malenia, I'm gonna treat myself. I'm gonna buy myself a pizza. What's the dog doing? He's like perched like a bird. He's on the highest part of the couch, looking down at me as I eat on my table or at my desk. Oh, hot. I never had a ravioli. I know they had like the thing when you're a kid, spaghetti rolli or something like that. Never had it. I should try it out. Is it easy to make ravioli? I imagine it's like making spaghetti, but then you like use the pasta. Do you boil it or do you fry it? Is it like a pizza pocket? Alphabet. I never had alphabet spaghetti either. Like growing up, my parents always just made the spaghetti, so you can't really make alphabet spaghetti unless you have the alphabet part. Hmm. Oh, hot, hot. That's from scratch? Yeah, from scratch. Hydrate? Okay. I have water. Muggle, muggle. You guys are posture checking me and hydrating me all the time. I gotta bend over to eat my food. I'm like a dog. I gotta use my mouth after all. Alright, chat. Important question. When you eat from a bowl, do you like to lower your head towards the bowl? Do you like to pick up the bowl? Or do you bring the spoon all the way to your mouth? It's a wonder harder type to make since it's a weird shape. Really? Is it? I thought it was like little mini lasagnas. No! I'm eating curry! You're gonna die! Sorry, I gotta chew my food. I've been like getting into the bad habit of rushing things. So eating is also one of the things I rush, where I don't chew necessarily enough. So I'm getting to the habit to like making sure I chew enough to swallow. Sometimes like the food are still whole chunks and I swallow it. It's harder to cut them than regular pizza noodles. Interesting. Let's just move your head back and forth like you eat like a cat. I like to bring my head down, so I bring my head down towards the bowl when I grab the spoon. My hands are too sensitive to the heat, so grabbing the bowl is too out of the question unless there's like something to help insulate it. I used all three. So you pick it up, you bend your head down, and you eat it too? I think picking up the bowl can work. If you what's it called? If the bowl's well insulated, so the inside's hot but the outside's like nice and easy to touch. Especially like some restaurants like to serve their soups in like cup bowls, so you could just grab the handle. Bread bowl? I love bread bowls. I haven't had one in a while. Maybe I'll buy it. Like the thing is too, like I can make a bread bowl, but I do it in the laziest way possible. I buy a can of soup, I buy the sourdough bread, and that's it. Dog, no, you're gonna die. This food is not for you. You're gonna die. It's spicy. Oh, mogul. What's your guys' favorite type of bread bowl? Have you guys ever heard of a macaroni cheese bread bowl? They're more annoying than fun. I don't think they're fun, but I do like the way they taste. Because I like sourdough bread. I don't often get sourdough bread, but sourdough is really good with soups. I think sourdough has a much more richer flavor than just regular bread. So when you dip it with the soup, or at least have like soup pieces with it, really good. My only problem with like restaurants and their sourdough breads, or their bread bowls, is that they put more bread than they do soup. You just add ceramic bowl. That makes sense. That works too. I think sourdough bread is just a really good complementary to any soup. If you guys like really like your soup, try it with sourdough bread. Sourdough is mid. No, I spat my food all over my hands. I got so angry I spat everywhere. It's all over the place. I gotta clean up now. Come chowder in a restaurant? Oh, Got washed away. Oh. So like regular bread? No. I don't know. Something about sourdough has a unique flavor. Like I can eat sourdough toast with butter, and that's like pretty filling. And I like the taste of it. The unique taste of the sourdough with butter compared to like a toast with butter. I don't like regular bread, like regular white bread with butter. But I do like sourdough. Oh my gosh, it doesn't feel like a real word anymore. The more I say it, the less real it becomes. Sourdough is healthy? Is it? There we go. I had to make sure I chewed that much. I put a lot of food in my mouth. Is sourdough healthier bread? I always heard that all bread was bad for you. Yeah, brown bread is the healthier one because it's wheat, right? But I think sourdough and any bread that's white is not healthy for you. Like the whiter the bread, the unhealthier it is for you. Really? I'll have to look it up. It's a shame that sourdough is more expensive than white bread. Like I get, like white bread is really cheap, and I use it for a lot of like small meals, like lunch and dinner. Sometimes like garlic bread or like grilled cheese. But yeah, I would love to use a better bread. How much more expensive is the sourdough? The thing is, I guess it's not like the price of it. It's more like the quantity to value kind of thing. You get more white bread than you do actually anything. Should the timer be paused? Nah. We'll just let it go. That timer is all off anyways. Knows how mid it is. No, Lyra! How do I strangle you? How do I reach into my screen and strangle you? Ah! I'm so angry! Ah! Bread is legally cake in the EU? Really? What makes it cake? Oh gosh. Now you're making me scared of my own bread. Since I'm Asian, I eat rice more. They even say that it's like rice is bad for you. It's like everything's bad for you. Bread, meat, rice. Heck, I bet if you look hard enough, vegetables will be bad for you. This dog is trying to force his way into my lap to eat my food. Like I have him pinned against the box, but he's like pushing more and more. Has that much sugar? Does it? I gotta look at the thing. What are you doing? I'm eating lunch. You're a little baby. Oh, I'm gonna hug you though. I'm gonna hug you. I'm gonna bite you. If you jump on my lap, I'm gonna bite you because you're my lunch now. You're such a cute little baby though. Oh, I love you. You're so cute. Such a baby, you know that? You're such a baby. Don't eat the doggo. He likes it when I bite him. Watch. He's innocent. Let's see. It's American bread that's classified as cake. Ah, oh my gosh. Is there that much sugar in bread? Why is there so much sugar in bread? Maybe I should start buying more expensive bread. Am I dying, guys? Do I have diabetes now? I try to avoid diabetes, so I've been like putting less sugar in my coffee, but who knew that my bread is making the sugar increase anyways. Doug, I gotta finish my lunch, okay? You gotta go back in the ground. I'm gonna toss you on the couch. You wanna be tossed on the couch? Oh, but you're such a cute baby. You're so cute! Oh my gosh, you're so cute! I love having a dog because I could just hug it, and then they like being hugged. Has bread make you fat? Energy? That's the thing though. Like, I'm not the biggest person. Sugar is healthier than corn syrup. They put corn syrup in our bread? I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you. Okay, I'm gonna toss you on the couch. I'm hungry. There you go, buddy. Toss him on the couch. Alright. Let me finish up my lunch. So we could get back to Malenia attempts. I'll have to give him another treat. I feel kind of bad that I like hugged him to death and then like he doesn't get a treat. Mogu, Mogu. Let's see what's birthday. You guys want to browse Twitter with me? You seem to have a whole health movement. Do we have a health movement? I feel like that health movement isn't really that good in America. Because look at our fast food. I was talking about this with my friend. Have you guys noticed how like the rest of the world gets better fast food than we do? That Maha thing? I don't know what that is. Like, if you look at Japan McDonald's, they get like those fries with the shaking seasoning. Like, you put the fries in the bag and you put the shaking seasoning with it and you shake it. Why don't we have that? Right? And then like other places that like the make America healthy again. Really? I haven't heard of it, so must have been a small movement. Like, I'm jealous that like other places get really good things compared to us. For some reason, fast food like to like extend their reach internationally, but in the home front, we get like nothing. Oh. Let me see. There's an RFK thing. That was a while ago, isn't it? We get mid fast food makes you better. I guess that's true. No, those are I want. Let me see. Japan, McDonald's, exclusive. Like in Japan, they have like this baked potato pie. That looks really good. And they also have like a shrimp. They have like this really tasty looking like shrimp filled thing. Like what the heck? We don't get any of these. We get the McFilet. And you know what the McFilet is? Bun, fish, and cheese with tartar sauce. Literally, that's it. And that bothers me so much. But then they get like chocolate fries. They get an egg burger. They get like a burger with an egg in it. They get this black burger and a white burger. They get a katsu burger. Let me see. What about China McDonald's? Mostly because of low food standards in US. It's crazy how McDonald's was originated in America, yet we get the short end of the stick. Easy to fool American customers. Like, look at this. They got a, I don't know how I feel about that actually. Spam and Oreo crumbs. So it's like Spam meat with Oreo crumbs. What is this though? Look, they get like a sausage. It's like a scrambled, oh my gosh. Okay, chat, let me show you this. Can I just paste this on here? Do I just show it to you? Get this thing out of my way. No. I just want to take a picture. We don't see your screen. Okay, let me go pull up Clip Studio. There's a fly in here. What the heck? Where did this fly come from? Let me show you like my screen. Look at this. Why in the world is this not in America? Get this fly away from my food. Get out of here. Get out of here, buddy. Oh. I'm gonna grab this fly in midair and crush it. Doesn't this look really good? Like this one right here on the left side? Let me see. Do you guys see it now? You guys see it, right? Doesn't that look pretty tasty? I know it's like Spam, but Spam is pretty good in my opinion. But you get like this sausage, the Spam sausage with a hash brown and an egg in a little wrap. You get like a little dish here. Is that fly making you angry? Yeah! Ugh, I'm so angry! You can get like Spam and scrambled eggs. We don't get scrambled eggs in our what's it called, McGriddles. So I'm always curious as to why like some of these are just like simple and like straightforward. Now you can? Like, why don't we have scrambled eggs as an option for our McGriddles? Let me show you some more. That's McMuffin, yeah. Is that fried chicken? Like right here. Take your own eggs and ask it for them? You're right. Why don't we get these kind of fries? Crinkle fries. Those fries are like, McDonald's have pretty good fries, but we always have like the standard cut fries, nothing else. Oh, my dog is so cute. He grabbed his tail, he's chasing it. Oh, the cutest little thing. Let me see. Let's go look at Singapore. What kind of exclusive things do we have in Singapore? Singapore. There we go. Look at this breakfast. He got his tail? Yeah, he caught his tail. He was running around chasing it. It was in his mouth and he was like spinning around trying to pull at it. Cutest little thing ever. Cutest little garbage dog. Oh, you're so cute. Look at this though. The prawn burger. Right? Why don't we have this? Or even this, the chicken burger. You have the egg in the chicken. It's like the Okyakodon, where it's like the chicken with the egg in Japan. Why don't we have this? We have all the ingredients for it. The epic wrap. I see it. Let's see what else. Look at these ones too. Like you would think that like they already had the recipe for it. Why don't we bring it to America? It's about serving what brings the money. Don't you think this will bring the money? Look, curly fries, chicken nuggets with like stuff in it. Look, they even have the shake fries. Oh, I'm so jealous. I really want to try that shake fry. Stop, dog. You're a little baby. I don't know. That's a banana pie, McChicken, spicy chicken bomb, right? Which is just a McChicken. Their McChicken look a lot better than our McChickens though. We get a chicken patty. They get a fried chicken patty. Look at that. That's really fancy too. Right? Salted egg yolk burger. Than you would expect. Is it really that bad? Because technically it's dry, right? The chicken or the fries are dry and you're just putting powder on it. Sort of like popcorn. It can't be that bad. Let me see what else. It's not much better. I like to think that it might be better. Like, let's look at some of these, right? Chicken prosperity burger, the double prosperity beef burger. These are super American. Makes it more messier. That never been a problem with eating fast food. I feel like eating fast food is always messy. The cinnamon roll burger, yeah, look, it's the what's it called? Hello Kitty. Pineapple pie. Like these seem like things that you could bring over here really easily. They have McWings over there? They have McWings in the they have McWings in the Singapore. What about India? Does India have anything exclusive? I was watching a video talking about exclusive food in different countries. So it's kind of crazy to think that like we never really get any of these. Are these things? Look, they have like the Chinese, the crispy Chinese. I don't know why it's called crispy Chinese. The McCurry pan. Look at that! Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh crap. My mouse is not acting up well because technically I don't have a mouse pad with me. Come on. Where the heck is this? Okay. See, look at that. McFurry. The McPuff. That pizza McBuff. On X regions block their ads because they're too good. Yeah. I think they started unblocking some of them because I was able to watch some of them. But yeah. Crazy to see what people will say. Let me finish up my meal. Wow. I'm gonna get coffee. I got Miku out. Miku, ooh, ew. Before I push up at the same time, it's looking really good, yeah. There we go. Prepare myself a cup of coffee, guys. I'm a huge Vocaloid fan. Me too. I love Vocaloid. Miku, Miku, ooh, ew. Here, dog. I'll get you another treat, okay? Look, you're a little baby, right? Look, who's a little baby? Is it you? Could it be that you might be the baby? Oh, yes, you are. Who's a big little baby? Here you are. I'm gonna bite you. Here you go. Treat. Go get it, boy. Coffee in the microwave sounds like torture. I mean, it's the fastest way for me to heat it up. I already made coffee this morning. It's just I gotta heat it up. I gotta clean my chair. Don't talk with your mouth full. Too late. I spent like the whole stream talking with my mouth full. All right. Let me go get a creamer. Alright, I'm back. Told you to buy a cheap electric kettle. That's the thing though. This is the coffee I made from this morning. I made it in my cappuccino maker. So I usually make enough for the afternoon. I just have to heat it up. But there's nothing wrong with just heating up coffee. I mean, isn't that the point of a microwave, to heat things up? If I can't heat things up in a microwave, what's the point of having a microwave? Okay, I'll drink some coffee, then we'll get back to the runs. Right, this is like speed runs. I feel like a speed runner right now. Microwave coffee? No, it's not microwave coffee. Hick, sorry. Hick. It's coffee that I made this morning, and it's just I have to reheat it. I just make enough for the afternoon. I like to brew a whole pot. That's enough for the morning and the afternoon, so I don't have to like prepare a second like batch in the afternoon. Like I could prepare a second batch. Like I could make it so like I drink one portion in the morning, wash it, and then like prepare a second batch in the afternoon. But that seems so cumbersome rather than just like taking a whole batch and then just like splitting it between the morning and the afternoon. You made instant coffee? No. There are days I do that though. This is just reheating the coffee that I made in the morning. The only time I ever drink instant coffee is when like essentially I ran out of time to do anything, so I just need to make a quick cup of coffee. But I rarely do that compared to drinking coffee mostly. Hot. It's hot. Try to blow it to make it so it's cooler. We'll get back to the attempt after this. But I should be good to go until dinner. And then like for dinner, maybe I'll pick up a pizza. What if we're doing this fight all day and all night? We'll just keep going. Heck yeah, you guys want to just keep going forever until I win? Maybe we don't even need to summons. But no, I have some commissions that I have to finish up. I got like 2 more. In fact, let me go check if Fufu replied to me on the commission that I sent the draft. Let's see. Absolutely looks awesome. Okay, perfect. Okay. I'll move forward with it. Funny thing I learned is that black tea has the amount of caffeine in this coffee. Does it? Who is this person? Who messaged me? Who's this person? But I finally made a request. Okay. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let me see. Someone made another request on VGen. Who is this person? Okay. Let me see what they want. Someone already paid me for the commission. Look, I'm doing work while streaming, guys. Alright, so what does this person want? Character. Okay, character. Do they want this pose with this weapon? Okay. Let's see. Yes. I like the pose that showed her off. To the side, okay, to the camera. Have I done a commission for this person before? I just need to drink tea twice the tea den. That's true. Yeah, that's good for drinking. I heard coffee is like too much is bad for you. Okay. Okay. Interesting. This one's like a long commission to look through. So, I'll have to read it later. Give me a second. There's like some food in my teeth. I'm like trying to pick at my food. Have you guys ever used toothpicks? There we go. I never really used toothpicks. I should probably start doing that. Okay. Have I done a commission for this person before? I don't think I did. But the name sounds familiar. I don't know if I recognize this person. The name sounds familiar, but I have a bad memory. Okay, well. But yeah, I can't stay all time, so I should just like make sure that I do finish up this fight, maybe by 4 o'clock, hopefully 5 o'clock. That way I can work on commissions. I got some more commissions. Let me go post a tweet on Twitter. You know what? Since we're taking a break here, let's go post a tweet on Twitter. All right, very important tweet. Heck yeah. Check my Twitter, chat. Check my Twitter. If you guys don't know, follow my Twitter. You should check out my Twitter, guys. Let me get a link for you guys. Check my important Twitter message. I like how the Twitter hot link still works. Thank you, Twitter, for never changing your hot link. Never change, Twitter. Never change. All right. My coffee should have cooled down by now, hopefully. That was, you see, that's my strategy. I use like words and like silly actions to stall. I was stalling for my coffee to cool down, so my coffee should be cold by now. It's so strong. I wish I could put sugar, but I ate Pop-Tarts this morning. And do you know how much sugar is in Pop-Tarts? Apparently it has like 70% of your like daily sugar intake. That's crazy. So whenever I eat Pop-Tarts, I don't put sugar in anything. So I had to drink my coffee black, except for the creamer. Like not the creamer, they're like powder creamer. But yeah, it's crazy to think that there's so much sugar in just the Pop-Tarts alone. So yeah, pizza doesn't have sugar, does it? I know my curry didn't. I didn't put any sugar in my curry. The most sugariest thing I probably put in that curry is the rice wine. And even that's not like pure sugar. It's so strong. The coffee is so strong. But I will drink through it. It's so black. What? Yeah, did you guys know Pop-Tarts have 70% of your intake of sugar? Just eating that Pop-Tart for breakfast is enough to like fill your body up with sugar. That's crazy. And you know what? Have you ever seen that video? Let me see if I can find it. The picture of the Dunkin' Donuts iced coffee, I guess? Sugar. Unhealthy, never could have guessed. No. I get they were unhealthy, but I didn't realize how unhealthy they were. Like I knew they were unhealthy, but the question always been like how unhealthy, how hungry. Like look how much sugar is inside a what's it called? In a Dunkin' Donut coffee, right? Let me go bring it back up. Like I saw this on Twitter recently. Them showing them like how to make a Dunkin' Donut like iced coffee. I think it was like a pumpkin spice. That's a lot of sugar, right? Like, holy crap. That thing is like mostly sugar. I can't imagine. I can't imagine. That's why I don't that's why I don't usually buy drinks like that outside of my place. You know the US obesity stat? Super high? Yeah, super duper high. We are super obese. Like, I'm very fortunate that my metabolism works strong, because like if I ate like that back in high school, I used to eat a lot of food in high school, right? Like they have the festival day, which is like the most, like, to get back at it, it's like the worst idea you could do, because it allows you to sell fast food on school grounds. Like people are buying tacos, cheeseburgers, and funnel cakes, right? Which is nice every now and then. But the fact that they had those days for high schoolers who should be worried about their weight in a very impressionable time, yeah, had obesity higher than 20%. It's always funny too thinking about it, because back when I was in high school, I actually was I wouldn't say malnourished. I was what's the opposite of obese? Like skinny? What's like the opposite of obese? I was borderline, not malnourished. I was getting enough nourishment. It's just that I wasn't eating enough. Borderline, what's the opposite of obese? Let me look it up. Opposite of anorexic. Yeah. I was borderline anorexic. So basically, I was really skinny, but I wasn't like skinny enough to be declared anorexic. I had enough body fat to be on the borderline. But yeah, I don't think I have that problem nowadays, because I've been eating much better. I think part of it was just because I didn't like high school lunches, so I would always skip high school lunch. But I've been eating a lot better and much more healthier, so I'm not anorexic or obese right now. I am out of shape though. You could be like not anorexic or obese, but still be out of shape. It's just because you don't exercise. US food is pretty trash. Yeah, I never really cared for the school lunch. Like, school lunch like had enchiladas, taco pockets. Like, that was my perception of American dishes. Color me surprised that American dishes is more than that. And they have like meatloaves and like pot roasts, which are really good. Barbecue, like I like, because usually I come from an Asian family, so we usually eat Asian food, right? So usually something with rice, vegetable dish, rice, or vegetable dish, meat dish with rice, soup dish with a meat dish with rice, right? So it's a very balanced diet. What the heck? Why did my thing reset? I looked at it. What? Let me take a look at the settings. What is causing this thing to reset? And reset D1. What's D1? What is D1? What key is D1, chat? Is it? What key is D1? Oh yeah, I forgot. I set the timer on this. Your meat prices are pretty cheap. They are pretty cheap. Is it this? Oh, when I type the numbers on the blah 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 blah. D1. More like these splits better get their act together. Let's see. There you go. I chased a hotkey. That seems like a very bad idea to put resets on splits, because essentially when you play a shooting game, you probably would press 1 to pull out your melee weapon. My friend has a bad impression on me. My friend does that a lot, so yeah. You go on a beef diet, heard good things about it? I think it depends on the beef. If you have more like lean muscle than you do fat, then yeah, that's better for you. It's a high protein diet, right? I think that's the same with pork and chicken. Because if you just focus on lean rather than fat, you probably get a better diet out of it. Granted, the meat's going to be tougher, but that's usually better for soups and stews because you take the time to like simmer and boil it. Okay. All right, you guys ready for some more attempts? You guys are ready? Let's get the controller at hand. Let me close Clip Studio. Hydrate? Alright, let me get some water too. Let me put this cup away. Might as well get some ice. It's gonna get hot later on. You've been standing for like 50 minutes? That's about the same time as the lunch break after all. I drank some water though. Alright, let's get started. Let's keep going. I'm refreshed. I refueled, I ate, I drank, right? It's time to fight. Man, this weapon does not match my knight set though. As soon as we beat this boss, we're gonna go back to the standard Great Mace. Wait, I forgot. Mimic tier. That way I can practice level 2. Stage 2. Oh, hi. Oh, hi! Nose itchy! Nose itchy! Oh, she ran. That's interesting. She has a different, like, movement now that I have an AI with me. What if I give ourselves steel balls? Like, if I give myself some of the steel balls, can we, like, ball her to death? They say we would never be balling. Meanwhile, we ball. F it, we ball. I won't lie, having the Ash really just makes me play more careless. Look at how careless I'm playing. Man, Alin Laphel is really giving her what's for. Steel ball run? Yeah. Oh gosh. Did you see that though? Let's go steel ball. I want to try steel ball. let's meme it up, guys. You guys want to see me bring out the balls? You say I have no balls for this fight. Let me show you what I mean. For all I know, I might do better with balls than like regular weapons. Alright, bring out the balls! Gonna use a spin? What's spin? There we go. Alright, we're gonna ball her to death. Watch this, guys. I always want to do a fist weapon run. A fist weapon run sounds really fun. Alright, let's go. We're gonna ball her to death. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, I can't stagger her. Beat her up! Pummel her! Pummeling time! Beat her up! Pummeling time! Well, that went pretty well. Wait, that's 2 more attempts. 2 more attempts on top of everything else. Okay. Gyro Zapali uses the spin with his steel balls. Oh, yeah. You're talking about season 2. I get what you're saying. I get your reference. Can we like actually go shield run? Technically our shield is like almost max strength. Do we have any like shield techniques? Can I damage while shielding? That's a question. Let's see. Like, does my R1 guard me at the same time? I do surprisingly a good amount of damage with my shield. Okay, I can't guard and shield at the same time. Can't believe we're getting JoJo Part 7 animated. I'm not surprised. I mean, JoJo's always been pretty popular, especially when they make the anime. Wow, this is actually surprisingly working well. You worry about the horses? Didn't JoJo used to have horses though? Like Stone Ocean? I thought Stone Ocean had horses. Wait, did they ever animate Stone Ocean? Did I just miss that whole part when they animated Stone Ocean? Because the last animation I remember is Golden Wind. So I don't remember Stone Ocean at all. Alright, let's go ahead and actually equip our weapons. It's a race through America on horseback. That sounds pretty cool. And that sounds like, you know, actually a bizarre adventure. I think that's the thing too. Like, some of the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure seasons really lost out on the adventure sense. Like, the first 3 seasons were very adventurous, but Diamond Unbreakable was more like a slice of life than an adventure. I guess it's more like a mystery. I haven't watched anything like Golden Window. Oh, main character's cripple? I think I know what you're talking about. I think I've seen that before. Does this even help? Let's try going for more power. Should we go with this? Drops our stats a lot, but increases our stats by a lot too. Does it increase our bleed application? How much HP do I recover from this? Eliminates all sound. Headshots, holy attack, lowers damage negation. Charge spells, roars, spell duration, guarding ability. Wasn't even originally called JoJo. Ah, so it wasn't even supposed to be a JoJo. Huh, JoJo. JoJo. Should we try this? That increases my strength by a good amount. I wonder if we should just equip something better, like better equipment. Just equip the strongest armor we have. Pregnant build! They call me the Preggers. Yes. This is the build, guys. How much, what's it called, do I have with this? 322. Is that even good? People are gonna come in, like, my build has like been bastardized from what it originally was. Okay. Ooh, nice bleed. Miss. Okay, nice bleed. That double jump attack. Okay, waterfowl. We're just bullying her at this point. No waterfowl though. We didn't get a single waterfowl that time. How come I can't trigger foul? Wait, no, we got a waterfowl. Oh no! No! My mimic! How come she's not going to phase 2? Why is she not going to phase 2? Okay, that one took phase 2. I don't know why it took so long for that. I hit her after the counter. Okay, Braggart. Oh, I got the repose. I didn't keep track of stagger. Nice bleed. Nice dagger. Oh, she had her hand out. Okay. I was hoping to get the stagger off her. Did I not pull out my shield at all? Oof. My shield did not work at that moment. That's another death. 22. We're gonna be here all day. Let me drink some water. She had a tiny bit of health, but what's it called? During that time where I did the riposte into the heavy attack, she had 0 health for both those hits. She should have died there. I tried to follow up with the light attack. So for some reason, like after you riposte her like to 0 health, she doesn't die immediately. Oh, I forgot to yell. Other Alin knows how to yell. Nice. Even a bleed too. Nice. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Do people actually summon for this fight? I wonder if there's like some summon signs outside this room. I imagine there would be, but I don't think I ever seen it. I missed the riposte timing. It would be funny if the final boss is underwhelming. I feel like after I beat this, the final boss wouldn't be too scary. I mean, I still have to relearn the pattern of whatever the final boss is, but I feel like though this is like definitely way harder than any boss that I've seen, and I think it's just because the healing aspect. Like I could probably brute force her if she didn't have the healing, as you could tell. But because of the healing aspect, I had to like really take into consideration what hits to take and what hits to dodge. Nice bleed. There we go. Okay, I should have dodged that. I didn't know what she was going for. Okay, I'm just taking hits. Stupid hits. Waterfowl. She's very aggressive. She really wants my blood. I didn't guard counter! I did it! I'm so angry! She can't be critted to start phase 2 and will be invincible for 2 seconds, just hit her afterwards. That's the thing though, the follow-up attack does it, what's it called? Yeah. So I had to hit her with a light attack. I thought I guard counter. The only thing I'm having a hard time is reading which ones I could guard counter and which one I can't. Let's see. 23. I think it's because like her waterfowl dance and her big AoE attack, they go off the same kind of animation where she lifts her sword in the same way. That's what's been throwing me off on that. I like how, you know what, this mimic tier has been really useful even though it's level 1. Even though it's level 1, I don't have to, he still does his job, which is just distract. I imagine if I upgraded though, he would help me in like actually winning the fight. Like the fact that I could stagger and apply bleed is the handy thing here. Oh, he's dead. He doesn't know how to survive a waterfowl. We both go for the same attack. He's just like me. He's just like me, brother. Brother, what did you say about my brother? What did you say about my brother? Can't still believe they made that into a movie. Apparently there was a canceled Rapunzel movie. I was seeing on Twitter people said that there's leaks of a canceled Rapunzel movie. Also, my brother died and he really didn't bring anything to that battle. 24. I don't know, like the thing is like it's half and half. It's like we have a good run and sweep, or we have a really bad run and it just like wasted supplies. I think after the Snow White movie, they're gonna be hesitant about making another live action. Like, I don't know. I never really cared about any of their live actions. I doubt they want to make more. Yeah. I mean, they already started on the Lilo Switch one, but that one's getting a better reputation or better word of mouth than all their other live action stuff. I keep forgetting to yell because other Alan remembered to yell. That bleed. Waterfowl? Alan! Ha! He just jumped in there, what a hero! I even got a bleed on that too. Nice. See, like some of these runs go really smooth, but like sometimes they don't go smooth at all. And Alin just ends up giving more health. I watched just Eclipse's original Snow White. Can't hold up Fathom why they made it. I'm not too sure. They're just trying to hit a modern audience. That's probably the case. It's the case with a lot of things, the modern audience. Uh-oh. Alin, no! Waterfowl! Oh! Look at all that health she's eating from him. Oh, she's eating good! She's eating tasty sheeps tonight! Nice bleed, though. I didn't read that stagger. Don't attack. I missed! I missed again. Holy crap, my mace is too short. Why did I not have stamina? I didn't have stamina. I wasn't keeping track of my stamina. Okay. They could have just released the original cinema and get more money. They probably could have. But you know how they are. Okay. Dang, I didn't have the time for it. Waterfowl again? Okay, big attack. I can't even get close in the gap for damage. No! Waterfowl, I have no stamina! Oh, I barely survived that. Okay. Roar. Oh no! Oh, I forgot that's not the we're on the different phase. I lost track of the phases. Roar. Guess we might as well heal. I'm out of stamina. I didn't manage my stamina well. I didn't think that was waterfowl. I thought it was the guard. Ah! We're getting close. We're getting close. Which is crazy. Original Snow White and Seven Dwarfs made like 400 million? Really? Okay, let me go ahead and increase the counter to 5. I think maybe I got phase 2. Maybe I should start like fighting without the summon. I feel kind of bad about using the summon. I'll try it one more time. I think I'm starting to learn how to do phase 2. I think I got an idea for phase 2. It's just I gotta get good. This does cost a crimson or a flask too, thinking about it. Overtime, T. He's so brave, he's so strong. Why is he so cool? He canceled the waterfowl. Who is this legend? The legend of Alin Laphel. I didn't know you could cancel waterfowl that way. Do I have an overhead like that? Can I cancel waterfowl that way with my overhead attack? Maybe I should try that. Do I have an overhead? No. I wonder about that. I saw that the way he canceled the overhead or the waterfowl. Is she low enough for me to like clip her toes to cancel waterfowl? Or any other attack for that matter? Let me see. How high does my attack go? No. Can I do it with this? Can I do a jump attack to cancel it? No, how did he do that? I guess he did a jump attack to cancel it. We'll try that. We'll see if we could go for a jump attack to kind of cancel waterfowl. Or any aerial attack. Like if she goes into air, especially in phase 2, since she jumps into air a lot, I wonder if I could cancel her aerial attacks that way. As gross is moving? Oh, I see. Nice. Look at all that damage. I missed a heavy! Oh no! That was good damage. Okay, that did not work. I missed on the water, trying to cancel the waterfowl. Oof. What was this, 27? 27. Give it up for attempt 28. 28, yay! Give it an attempt for 28. Why did I don't understand what I'm pressing to stop the thing. I reset the hotkeys on the everything else that I wouldn't reach. I don't know why the timer keeps stopping and resetting. I like how that clipped me. My little itty bitty toes. The stream is like 3.5 hours. Now, how long? 50 minutes of eating break? Are you gonna go for like another 3 hours? I'm gonna go until I beat her. I know it's like the not most exciting thing to see, but I want to try to beat her. Maybe I should really upgrade this summon. That way we can get through phase 1 better. Let's just get out. That's not what I wrote, but okay. The stream's... Wait, what did I misread? So that's about how long this 50-minute... So you're going for like 3 hours. Oh, yeah. I misread that then. My bad. At least to help with phase 1, I guess we could trade... We could level up our thing. In fact, let's get some summons. Or let's get some souls so we can level it up. We'll grab some souls. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. I mean, as much as you enjoy watching somebody hit their head in the wall over and over. I think I'm just outmatched, honestly. But I feel bad thinking about that. A challenge that I can't beat. Am I just not gamer enough? Am I not? Do I just need a respec? Ouch. We'll level up the Mimic tier. We have a couple. We have a couple grave words. Okay. So if we use that, we can level up a bit. People watch a guy give himself brain damage? What did he do? Did he like insert like a needle into his eye or something? What the heck? Anything remotely? I mean, like, there's a difference between seeing someone suffer and then watching someone like someone that has no chance, I guess. At least the suffering is self-inflicted. I'm back. Welcome back. I'm just gonna get some souls to increase my mimic 1 level. That way I could practice phase 2 more. Spent the... Ooh, that's crazy. Yeah, people forget like what the human isolation would do to somebody. Especially like in those isolation chambers. There's a reason why it's considered a torture. How are you doing, Burn? Did you enjoy your lunch or whatever you were doing? I don't know how many souls we'll need, but I can only level it up to level 6. Okay. I can't imagine though, sitting still, not having anything. It messes up animals in a large way too. There's that guy honking his horn again. You think that's enough souls? I think that is. We have the materials to do it anyways. We just need to level it up. All right, I'm committing to the Mimic Soul tier because essentially I don't need FP for it. I like the FP for the other one. Conk, 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 conk. Okay, we'll buy 5 and 6. Okay. And then we'll level it up. Okay, I wonder if this armor is actually helping. I don't know if armor is actually helping. Really? We need a couple more souls. Is armor actually helping me? I don't know. Maybe in terms of immunity base. But I can't tell. Okay. It's 6 AM right here. We were playing Borderlands. Borderlands 1, 2, 3? Which one of the Borderlands were you playing? I enjoyed Borderlands, but I only enjoyed 1. I won't lie that 2 and 3 really... I don't know. Something about 1 was like special in its own right. 3 especially got me like really hating it. Like 2 was okay. Like, okay, I can go to 2. But 3's like gameplay and like something like about the story too I don't know, something about it I dislike. The best one? I mean, to each their own. I think everyone will have their own taste on it. I know 3 had better gunplay, but I don't know why, but for me, as time went on with... Hey, stop, little baby. As time went on with the Borderlands, I always felt like the enemies became more and more bullet spongy. And it felt like you felt a little bit more and more fragile. Like, honestly, in 3, like, my shields feel like they recharge so slowly and, like, break so easily that it didn't feel like there was a reason I need my shield. My, like, air energy shield or whatever it's called. Pandora box and played them online. Oh. Because I don't remember, maybe it's been a long time since I played 1, but 1 didn't felt like my shield was kind of useless. Story-wise. I think it was interesting. I think I like Handsome Jack as a villain compared to the first game. The first game was just like the Red Ribbon Army. I forgot what they're called. The Crimson Knights. Handsome Jack was mostly improvised. That should be enough souls. Oh, I have 7? Oh, I don't have it. Where do I get 7? Glove worth 7.
I see.
What do you have to say about Hugh?
So it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh.
Oh.
I think we could talk him into leaving the Round Table hold now.
The Crimson Raiders, yeah.
Maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay.
Wait, what about you?
I see. I'll remain with Hugh. He made me who I am today. I'd like to return the kindness in whatever small way I can. Please, become Elden Lord.
Do you see the steel ball run JoJo's Bizarre Adventure now in the trailer?
You were a lord to him.
Oh.
So slay her with the weapons he
Wait, who's her?
swift.
Oh, Malenia?
Slay
Oh.
the god Marika.
We put that on hold.
Cursed us all.
Malenia is the one that we're kind of worried about. We like the gameplay, but a good story won't hurt. Yeah, Borderlands 3 story was really bad. I'm not gonna lie, that story was terrible. I really did not like that story at all. No, we don't care about JoJo. JoJo. Yeah, JoJo's very specific. It's such a peculiar anime that I feel like not a lot of people will like it unless they've seen it. It's easy to tolerate. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'm gonna go pee. Like I said, whenever I drink a lot of water, I need to go pee more. Be right back. Alright, I am back. I sped run my pee. Playing solo, the story matters, yeah. We started playing the third game, then we moved on to the DLC. Doesn't 2 have more DLC, does it? I never actually played the DLC. The only one I played for the DLC was 1. We'll go into Borderlands 2 and Blind. Oh, so you're playing them backwards. Alright. So my Mimic tier is +6, so it should survive and do more damage, right? How does that actually work? What is, like, technically it was doing a lot of damage before. Don't know, we just installed it all. 2 different types of DLC. I'm not really looking forward to any more Borderlands game. After 3, I don't really want to play it anymore. The only way I'll play The DLC is if a friend gets me to play it. Or not DLC, Borderlands. But as it is now, I can't... I don't know. Borderlands has lost, like, all interest to me. The festive DLC? Borderlands 4 is coming out? Yeah. Like, the only way I'll probably play that is if I had friends to play it with. Because as it is now, I am not looking forward to playing it. Wow, my Mimic tier is doing a lot more. Turns out all he needs to do is be upgraded. Oh my gosh. How strong will he be at like plus 10? If he's already this strong, how strong will he get at plus 10? Can I give him spells actually? Don't be mean. We really like this one. You can enjoy it, honestly. I don't think there's anything wrong with enjoying 3. For me, 3 was definitely not it, but if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. We all have different tastes in games after all. That's how I feel about it. Oh, she was looking at me. I was reading chat. Mimics can use incantation. Borderlands 3 kind of died with 3. I care for the plot. I kind of got burned. That makes sense. For me, Borderlands plots were never really a big thing. I enjoyed a plot for it. If there's there, but it wasn't going to be something that distracted me from the game. But for some reason, Borderlands 3 story distracted me really badly. But the gameplay of Borderlands 3, I guess it was because I was playing on the PS4, and I heard the PS4 was really unoptimized. Like, it's not very good on the PS4 because I was getting slowdown. It took forever to load things. It was really bad, honestly. Playing on the PS4, maybe I would have a better feel on playing on the PC compared to playing on PS4. But as it is, my experience with the Borderlands on PS4 was really bad. It's goofy and about shooting, and it definitely is. I like the gimmick about all the guns though. I think that's my favorite part of all the Borderlands games is how much guns there are. I just noticed, why am I healing on hits? Do I have something on me that heals on hits? Every now and then I get HP back on a hit. Why is that? Oh, I thought I guarded that. Did you guys notice that? Like for some reason... Wait, does this have like the Bloodborne mechanics? When my health is yellow, I could do damage to heal back? I never really noticed it until this fight, when I was looking at my HP bar. After this, you want to replay Bayonetta? Heck yeah. That sounds like fun. 1, 2, or 3. Or 4. Or 5. It ain't Bloodborne? Then where did my health... Why was my health coming back for some hits? Yeah, look at my health. My health is regenning. Why is my health regenning? We want to buy a Switch? You should. It's really nice. I like my Switch. I don't know why my shield did not work there. Okay, stamina. Yeah, I got like a bit of regen there. I'm not too sure as to why. I heal some successive? Do I? No, I don't have a talisman for that because I would have used that much earlier. didn't even know there was a talisman for it. Nice bleed. Raise my armor? Does this armor give regen? Wait, I never thought of that. You might be right. Wait, my Mimic Tear is still here. He survived the first phase! Well, this is kind of awkward. Oh, Mimic Tear! Mimic Tear! You're causing me to run! Get this Mimic Tear out of here! How do I dispel him? I don't like this. I kind of don't like how... I can't. No, I'm sorry. I can't do this. Just kill me. I don't like how much the Mimic Tear is helping me. Just kill me. This Mimic Tear was supposed to be a last resort. Why is he so powerful? Who made him this powerful? Was it me with the enhancements? Just kill me. There was only 3 Bayonettas. I know how it got over 3 and it annoyed people. Press the summon button while it's on your hotbar. Oh. Okay. Let me see. What is causing my health to regen? Is it this helmet? No. The armor? No. Gauntlets? No. Yeah, what is causing it? Is it this? Oh, landing attacks heal? Wow, I didn't realize that. Fight you sheep? No, I'm not gonna win with a summon until like maybe at around 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock. She gets easily killed in phase 2. It's not just Mimic. No, I still struggle in phase 2. I'm gonna fight her without the Mimic, and I'll use the Mimic as a last resort. Like I'm not gonna rely on the Mimic. Also, my poise is a little worse. I didn't realize this weapon healed on damage. Okay. Now that I've done the Mimic, do you see what a summon does? It tosses you off balance. Yeah, make it a 5-hour timer. No, I'll do it like in 2 hours. If I can't win in 2 hours, then I'll use the Mimic, which I feel really bad for, but I will use the Mimic then. But until then, I want to try to beat this on my own merits. Everyone's gonna be like, he couldn't beat it without summoning. I need to show them. I gotta show those nerds that I'm the bigger nerd. Okay. I didn't realize how useful summons were, though. Having a summon is really useful for fights. Having the distraction to the extra damage, especially that Mimic Tier. I can see that why the Mimic Tier had to get, what's it called, nerfed. Because that's really powerful. Okay, nice. Big bleed damage. Nice. My favorite is the Frenzy Flame. Oh, that sounds like a fun build. I should give that a try. I really want to just clear Elden Ring so I can start playing with different builds. Though, I think I'm only going to fight Malenia this once. I guess I don't think I want to fight Malenia ever again after all this. I feel like every time I do a new run and I want to fight Malenia, I had to like learn a new strategy to fight it. That's the thing about like her, because like every single build is gonna be different. Every run is personalized. Okay, back to neutral. Okay, nice. You keep your boss souls and weapons, yeah, but I feel like the fun comes in not like New Game Plus 2 or 3. It's like when you make a new character and you try a different build that way. At least that's my opinion on that. I like playing a new game rather than New Game Plus. That shouldn't have hit me. BS. Okay, gonna wait for my stamina to regen. Again? Oh, it's waterfowl. Dang. I can't see. Oh, I missed a repose. That would have been such good damage. Waterfowl? Oh, I got Scarlet Rotted. I was gonna dodge it. I ran out of stamina. Bleh. I meant if you wanted Malenia, stuff from Malenia. I guess that's true. How many deaths has that been? That's 28, right? Yeah, I think that's the thing though, like maybe I'll like have a character that's like collects all the items. That's the fun thing. It's like collecting all the items out of the character. But I feel like having a character for each run's like, oh, I want to do a magic run, because I feel like part of the fun of Elden Ring is gathering the supplies and finding things. Especially if you don't remember where everything is. Wait, I'm not gonna use Ash. At the very least, I know I could win with Ash, but... Bleh. Bleh. I want to show the gamer that I am. I don't want people to laugh at me. Wow. No stagger. Okay. At 29, let's go! We're gonna be here for a while though. Quick, call everybody. This is the run. Look at this gamer on easy mode. Yeah, it's just like the Toho girls. They're looking at you while you're playing on easy mode on Toho. They're like, easy modo. We've been making fun of people playing on easy mode all this time. And I don't want to do that. I'm not laughing, I'm cry laughing. Exactly, see, I can't afford that. I can't have people cry laughing at me. My pride, my gamer pride, my skills. Okay, nice. Nice. Don't know why I tried to follow up. Nice little sip. Cool. Okay. I don't know why I can't guard that anymore. I used to be able to guard that, but now I can't. Ugh. Like, I used to be able to guard counter that. Maybe I should just like focus on the dodge and do some fury single attacks or light attacks. Because I could dodge both of them. It's just that I've been using it as a guard counter for like guard counter fodder. Oh, dirty. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Did my timer reset again? I didn't notice. Lost your hunger bonus and lost the ability? Yeah, I'm just... I didn't have that ability to begin with. I don't know why you guys are here. Get out here, get out here. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Watch this. Ouch. Okay, there's a new Ghost Shell in anime. I haven't actually seen the original Ghost Shell, really. Like the original Ghost, like I said, I'm more of a comedy person than I am an action person when it comes to anime. Bleh. It was a manga first, I see. But yeah, I don't really read action-y stuff, so like Ghost in Shell and Cowboy Bebop weren't things that were on my radar. I thought she. This is why I don't like the. This is why I don't like to try to go for the heavy or the attack after that multi-slash one. That one I need to really like. The guard is nice, but at the same time, like I could try dodging the blow, but that one always seems to hit me even when guarding. Like it's not waterfowl as much anymore. It's that attack. Especially when she uses it over and over. I really need to figure out a counterplay for that. I lost track of stagger. Oh, interesting. I missed. Okay. Nice. Bleed? Bleed prop? The follow? Okay. At least we'll get some practice on this phase. Oh, I missed the trigger! Bleed though. Waterfowl? Okay. I'm flat. I got flattened. Waterfowl? Can I counter that? Actually, I wonder. I keep missing these repos. Like if I hit these repos, I might be doing much better. I think next run I have an idea I want to try whenever she does that multi-hit attack. Bleh. Bleh. Okay, I got an idea I want to try. Let me see, because if I could figure a way for that multi-slash attack to kind of like counterplay it, she uses it very often against me. I wonder if the AI knows that like that's the attack that hits me the most, so they just go keep spamming it. Do Elden Ring and Dark Souls bosses learn as they fight? Okay. Here we go again. Because I wonder if I could interrupt that with a stagger. No. Because I want to interrupt it, because I've done it before where I interrupt the start of it, but I wonder if I could interrupt like the middle of it. I'm pretty sloppy. Like if I do a follow-up swing, it doesn't really help out. That's why I'm wondering if there's anything that I could do for that. Yeah, see, she uses that attack a lot because she knows it hits me compared to all her attacks. Like if I could figure it out on phase 1, like that's probably like something that could help me a lot if I could figure out a good way to counter it rather than just dodging it. There has to be something to it. Maybe I'll try dodging to the left with it and see if I could do some sort of follow-up. Okay. Thing is, it comes out so quickly. Like, the follow-up on the second slash is hard. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing though. It comes out so quickly that I don't have enough time to kind of react to that. I'm out of stamina. Okay, now I'm running out of stamina. I'm not paying attention to the stamina. I'm trying to watch for the tells for it to see if I could figure out what I could do. Oh, shield break. I'm not reposting. I learned my lesson. Okay. Waterfowl? Waterfowl again? See, this is why I don't like to follow up that heavy. It's just like that attack is such a I don't know how to counterplay that attack, really. Like, I want to try to counter-attack her, but... now I'm just, like, defensive right now. I don't think there's just any way to counter it, no matter how hard I try. And she uses it a lot, which means that... Can I, like, guard or dodge in the middle of a guard, though? Oh my god, my stamina. Waterfowl? Oh, that's waterfowl. Blech. I'm dead. Alright, let's keep going. We got this. What time is it? I've been going for so long. Damn. Have I been getting worse? Let me drink some water. Is there any summons out here? I'm kind of curious. How do we find summons? Is it by activating the statue? No, how do you find summons in this area? I wonder how many people are actually trying to help players. Can I find... let me solo her? This one? Let me see. I'm kind of curious if, like, I could find summon signs here. Guess not. Nobody helping each other? I guess that makes sense, because if your summon sign. Wait, did I make a summon sign? Wait, what does that item do? I thought that just makes summons. Or find summons. Oh, people summon you? Really? How does that work though? Does it put a summon sign in the area? I didn't realize that's how it works. I've been using the yellow soapstone. When I went to help players, I just used the yellow soapstone, so it just summons me wherever? Let. 33. Does that really just summon me wherever? Alright, question chat. Should I take 30 minutes to just level up? Would leveling up actually help me here? Or am I good as it is? Should I take like 30 minutes to go grab as much levels as I can? I'm kind of curious if a level up would help here. Hydrate? Okay, I'm drinking. Posture check? Okay, posture checking. Or is it just really just bad gamer can't do anything? Has to get good. Okay. Nice bleed though. Missed the repose but got the bleed. Most likely? Most likely as in what? Most likely I have the levels, or most likely I should level up a little bit? I mean, like, it's just like the summon. Because the summon was able to do a lot more damage after I leveled it up. I wonder if that's the same with me. Like, if I get just a little bit more level up, would it be enough? You like leveling up? Gay animals and saw gay lions? What? Why were you looking that up? Were you just curiosity killed the cat kind of situation? Okay. Ooh, that was close. Dolphins, penguins, lions, giraffes. Interesting. I mean, animals could do what they want, I guess. I didn't know there was so many animals that did that too. That's interesting though. We learn something new every day. I can't see what she's doing. Oh, I couldn't see. Well, yeah, okay, maybe I'll level up for a bit. We'll do like a bit of a level up montage. Oh man, have you guys had this much trouble with this boss? I didn't have trouble with the game until this boss, but it might be just because of my build. You could always like take the time to explore the area. Could remove its Yuri. I think people could like what they want, honestly. Let them like what they like. There's no reason to hate people for what they like. Everyone has their own taste after all. That's the way I see it, so if they like Yuri, let them like their Yuri. Yuri fans are quite annoying, are they? Then again, I don't really follow fandoms, so I wonder what they do that's annoying. We'll just go like all over the place and just gather souls. We'll level up. Is there a way to get faster souls? Like, is there an item that I could equip or something? I wonder if these guys give it a lot of souls. I don't think they give as much souls as the Halleck tree. The way I see it is if you respect other people's tastes, then, you know, you're good in my book. I don't care what you like. You go like Sonic OCs, you go like Yuri, you go like Yaoi. As long as you're a pretty cool guy. Holy crap. When I first met this boss, it took me more tries than you did. That's comforting to know, honestly. I thought I was just doing really bad and just bad. They want all female characters to be shipped. Yeah, I don't care for fans who are that zealous. Like, if you're just a regular fan and you just like, you know, you like your thing and you respect every people not liking it, then that's fine. But I know online's a lot different. Honestly though, like I said, I think it's, if you don't dive too deep into a fandom, you're kind of good. It's like that one meme that was going on Twitter, the one that says like me not joining the fandom, enjoying something without joining the fandom. That is literally the best way to enjoy anything. Like, sure, there might be some cool communities here and there, but sometimes fandoms can ruin the way you feel about something. ZZZ developers had to say to themselves that Sister Luke and our found family? Luke? Sister Luke. I don't remember a character named Luke. Annoyed that Chinese have straight romance? I mean, like, Chinese have their own belief too. It's just like like essentially when you look at specific religions, they have like the old-fashioned mindset of, you know, relationships to be this way. So I think everybody's their own person. As long as you're not hurting each other, you can like what you like. Religions, yeah, religions do not like any kind of romance in any way other than straight. Or at least that's what I remember. I know like some people are trying to like veto this. Chinese, no, I'm talking about not just Chinese. I'm talking about like religion, cultures. There's all kinds of things that have there's all kinds of things that can affect the way a person's outset looks. And if they feel that way, as long as they're not harming somebody, that's fine. You know? I think that's the most important thing in life. As long as you're not harming anybody, you should be able to do what you want. Murders you. I am accepting of all. Oh gosh, I'm kind of cornered. Okay, nice. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Alright, let's just go get as much souls as we can and try to level up. We'll just go through this whole area, kill everything. You know, everything must die. Unless I have something to equip. Do I have a helmet that equips for more? Here we go. Slightly, okay, recovery, arcane, bubble, recovery. Anything that increase soul intake? Mind, intelligence. Nope. Spreading disease while lacking upsides. Well, I mean, like, you know, I guess there's that when you think about it, but like I said, as long as it's not like harming, you know, personally me, they can do what they want. I'm not part of that community, so I'm not one to judge. It's not that I guess to support it. I just don't like Yuri. I mean, like I said, people can like what they like. As long as they don't intrude on other people. That's my say on it. I think that's the thing too. Real fans that are not on the internet all the time, they're pretty ordinary people. They'll be like, yeah, I like Yuri. Yeah, I like Yaoi. Yeah, I like furry. You don't often see people so zealous. I think the internet like kind of makes you forget what people are like outside of you know, the internet. Ew, he vomited on me. That's gross. Nice. You're against it since I learned the behavior of most. Yeah, that can cause some problems. I feel like this is starting to get political. We might want to drop it before things get worse. I would say it might be a good idea to drop this subject. Huh? My controller didn't work? What? What's happening? Why is my controller not working? What? What? Eh? But yeah, I think it was important. Let's drop the subject. You know? I don't want to make anyone angry. I don't want to offend anyone. I'm always neutral when it comes to everything. Why did my controller not work there? I was trying to like attack back. You know, I guess the people themselves. I get that. But you know how today's society is. You want to be careful with what you want to say, right? Even if, well, and the thing is too, I think technically people often tie like the community with the streamer. One of those things is like, if you do this, then everybody in your community does that, which I don't think that's the case. I think like people are allowed to have their own opinion. I'm not against Yuri. You hate the Yuri people? Yeah, I get that. Yeah, war pick. Have I ever got a war pick? But yeah, I think it's the same said with like other things. Ultimate attack, stopping controller input. Anybody, I think the easiest term is just extremism. When anyone's extreme into one sort of thing, that's when they tend to be rather toxic. Da ba da da toxic. Or what was that song? Guess I'm toxic. Hedonism? I don't know what that term means. I'm too dumb for this conversation. What's hedonism? Look how fast I kill these guys too. Because of I have like pretty much stance break on every hit. How do you taste sheep? Do you taste good? Kebab? I never had a kebab really. I like eating sheep but lamb chops, but I never had a kebab. Hinduism is pure family of philosophical views that prioritize pleasure. Ah, I see. Interesting. It's a theory that alls to maximize pleasure, avoid pain. That's interesting. I never heard that philosophy, but that makes sense. Honestly, it's why people like to go for the path of least resistance. Hidden path. What? Hidden path. Can I jump off onto that building? Is that what it's saying? There's no hidden path here, unless. No? Can I burn that? It's like the culture of instant gratification and all that stuff. I wonder if there's a faster way to get souls. Don't vomit on me, that's gross. It's a bad philosophy if you look into it. I see. Well, in this case, is it like a philosophy, like talking about the philosophy behind it, or is it a philosophy about like practicing it? Because I can see where that comes out bad if you're practicing it. It's both. Ah, I see. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? That guy's definitely dead. I heard him. I heard the trigger. Okay. Let's just go grab more stuff. Just killed him in both one shot. Yeah. How do I get this guy's shield? I like that shield, the one where he combines both his spears. That's a really cool weapon. I kind of want that weapon. Is that weapon any good, whatever spear shield he uses? It's common in atheists. But then is it really... Well, I guess it's not a religion. It's more of a philosophy. Okay. Let me get back these souls, these juicy souls. Oh, he guards counter. He's like me. He even uses a war pick, just like me. Okay. What time is it? Okay. I guess we'll have one more hour of tries, then we'll have to use a summon. What was over here? I have to do some exploration. Minimizing pain. So running away from your pains and agony. Hmm? What is over here? We got 150,000 souls. That's enough for like 2 level ups. 2 whole level ups. Ooh, tasty. I love my level ups. Especially when they come in pairs. Didn't know you could even go up here. Seems like I could go further up. Old Fang. What is up here? Can we keep going higher? I don't think there's anything else. There's a body over there. How do we get up there? Interesting. Welcome to the kill count where we actually tally up the victims in our horror movies. I'm James. What are you talking about? Ah! Hey, I survived. What? How did I survive that? What? I didn't know this was a survivable fall. Where am I? Huh? What is this creepy? Oh, it's you again. I hate this one. This guy is like really tough. Oh my gosh. He's just vomiting all over the place. Maybe I should just escape? Oh, there's 2 of them! Okay, we're just escaping. A ladder. Climb? I didn't know you could go down here. This is interesting. Let me drink a flask. For regen. What's down there, I wonder? How did you even get down here? Oh, I can't counter that. Crap. I'm like stuck in the corner here. Can you guys leave me alone? I wish I had an AoE. Let's see. Any way out? That's not a way out. I thought I could jump out that building. Ooh, what's this? Lord Rune. 3 souls? For me? Okay. I got Scarlet Rot. I got Poison. We're back here again. I recognize this area. I'm gonna die. I might as well try somewhere that I could grab my souls easily. You know? Alright, well, that's interesting. I didn't realize you could go down there. We'll have like 200,000 souls after all this, which is just enough for 3 level ups. What level did you guys say I should be when it comes to fighting, what's her name? Malenia? Like 120? Was 120 a good level you guys said? I remember you guys said that I was technically under level for the fight, but honestly, I don't know how under level I was. What should I put my points into though? Because technically I'm already reaching diminishing return, technically. Like, what do I invest my points into now that I've reached the soft cap for strength and endurance and all that stuff? Should I just put into strength because it also gets, like, damage reduction as well? Intelligence? Why would I put in intelligence, though? Give me a reason why I should put in intelligence. Is it for a magic spell?
Or are you just making the joke that like, haha, Alan, you need more smarts for this fight? Did I miss the underlying jokes? I don't know what else. I mean, I could put into strength and it'll have diminishing returns, but I feel like that's the only thing I could put it in because I don't need more endurance. Health is already getting diminishing returns on it. Strength? Because like, if I invest into intelligence, I should probably pick up an intelligent weapon, right? At least that's what I think. But is there anything else I could spend it on? Maybe like, I wonder if I should try a different weapon. I wonder if I could do phase 2 of Malenia without a shield. I mean, the only thing I really need the shield for is waterfowl, right? Because waterfowl is the only thing I really... Well, then again, the small rapid attacks. I like tree. Gauntlets. You can suppress the 99. Because I could try going for DPS on phase 2. Phase 1 is just like attrition, but then phase 2 I could go for DPS. Okay, let's just keep getting some souls. More and more souls. Okay. Is there anything else I could do for Malenia's fight to prepare? I got the bleed weapon. I leveled up all my stuff. Do you think it's better for me to go heavy on this bleed weapon actually? Compared to blood. Like blood gets me more bleed procs, but I wonder if I should be going heavy. I wonder what's more important. The bleed procs are really nice though. But at the same time, I wonder if I'll do more damage if I do heavy. Because essentially, if I set my weapon to heavy, I still have bleed. It's just not as much bleed as I would if I had blood. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean. That's right, gamers. We should rise up, gamers. Okay. I like how my build does not look like anything it did before. I have given up the way of honor for fat rolling. Oh, that thing came around. I don't want to die here. I have like a lot of souls. Go heavy, it scales with strength, but then like, would I get less bleed procs on it? That's my guess about it. I'm wondering, like, it's supposed to scale with strength, but I don't know if I want bleed for blood. For bleed procs. Oh, you're still alive? That's the thing, like, I wonder how strong bleed procs are compared to my, if I just do more damage. I never really used status effects in Dark Souls games, funny enough. I've always just gone brute force or dexterity. Full strength build or dexterity builds. Don't knock me over. Who was the person that knocked me over? Was it this guy? He like kicked me off the edge. I'm glad I survived that kick though. I wonder if there's anything down there that's of importance though. Any cool items? I'm pretty sure it'll take a few more hits for the same bleed proc. Does it do more damage if I do bleed though? Like my bleed procs are like the same amount of damage as a what's it called? What do they call it? A repose. So I wonder if like, I don't know if bleed actually increases the amount of damage from blood. Or blood increased the amount of damage from bleed. There's a lot of enemies here. didn't see that. Oh, now I'm gross. I'm poopy water. Ooh. We reached the 5-hour mark. Yay! I don't know why you guys are still here. You could watch someone else play Malenia better than me. Oh, I love Poison and Scarlet Rot. Oh, I love it. Alright, let's go. I could make this drop, right? I did it before. Let me just heal up just in case. Okay, let me grab my souls. I wonder if there's a place I could hide out to teleport. Because we got 260,000 souls. I also need a pee. Beast blood. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Where am I going? What is that? Oh, what the? Is that a fog gate? You could hurry up a little bit. What is this? Marika Sword Seal. Ooh, they came inside with me. Oh, there's 3 of them. I am not fighting these guys. Police stat just means it's faster proc. Don't quote me. Let's at least climb the ladder to get out here. Then we'll teleport. Because we already cleared that one room above the ladder. Hey look, there's another fatty. He's just like me. Where's that ladder? Oh my gosh, this place is massive. Where'd that ladder go? Right here? You think we could teleport now? Probably don't want to try teleporting. Go! Okay. That way if we at least die, we die up here. Do I have anything to kind of help with this? No. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright. We'll try leveling up strength. We'll do a couple more tries. Then I guess we'll have to finish it off with a mimic try. Okay, let's level up strength. Only 2? Did I pick up any souls? I did. 50,000. Yummy. Let's eat them all. We might have to go out for one more level up. Okay. More power. Let's go change. Let's try heavy. Also, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee again. Pee! It would finally be... It'll be funny if you finally use the tier and you can't do it. I'm pretty confident that the tier is gonna help. Alright. I guess we're good. 24. Let's try to find a way to use these last few souls. I don't see why the tier wouldn't help on phase 2, because then I could just take the damage, or I could just like, we could team up. The only thing is that I'm worried about is that she'll heal a lot on the mimic, but if we keep staggering her, it should be fine. hopefully. In concept, in theory, I hope. Oh my gosh, you might be right. Should we just fight with the tier now? I don't know. I don't know. Oh no. Okay, I'll use a flask. Oh, I can't believe how much I struggle on this boss fight. I was hoping that I would actually beat it by now, and then we could have beaten Elden Ring today, but I don't know. I think it's this boss fight's really tough. Tough boss fight. This is like, you guys said like the DLC is full of boss fights like this. Am I gonna survive even in the DLC? Because I'm kind of worried that like I'll do the DLC and we're stuck on every single boss fight. Maybe it could be just something I do on stream. It's not like that likely, but it would be funny in a morbid kind of way. If that happens and I can't beat it with the summon, I will just quit playing Elden Ring. I don't deserve to beat this game because I'm not a good enough gamer. If I can't even beat it with a summon. Okay. We need like 90,000 if I remember correctly. Okay, let's go, more souls. I wish I had like something for increased soul like farm. Is there a better way to farm souls in this game? Like, I never really asked this, but is there a better place to farm souls? Maybe I should have asked this or at least looked it up before I started the stream. Okay. Let's go to 100,000. If only we didn't lose those souls when we fought that one guy, Tish. I saw a trick. That had a good rate. Where is this good rate? Well, I guess it's too late now because, you know, we pretty much got the souls for another level up. I wonder if there's like any items to increase the soul count that you get. There's a good rune farm. Don't know if it's been patched. Alright, that should be enough for a level up. We'll level up strength one more time. I wonder if this will actually help. Just 4 levels. We do 700 damage now. Let's see if we can still proc bleeds with this. Okay. Back in we go. Back on the horse. Okay, can you imagine if I split this between streams? And it turns out like we were doing this week by week? That would be like a whole month on this one boss by itself. Okay, memory's broken. Memory's broken. How do you mean? Didn't proc any bleeds though. There's a bleed proc. Okay. Missed the stagger on that. I didn't realize how bad her stagger was. Oh! Oh! Truth goes unspoken. What are you talking about? I don't reason what is the season. Are you singing a song? Sounds like the lyrics to a song. Standing here. Oh, Metal Gear Rising, is that? I won't lie, I never hear the lyrics in songs. I usually just hear the tune. Okay. They have amazing songs that mirror the characters. I don't get as much bleed procs though. I feel like the bleed procs was a little bit better than non-bleed procking. Because like they were extra damage. Okay. My legs are all broken. Hmm. Okay. Blah. That was so messy. My camera angle was wonky there. Waterfowl again. Oh, I went in too early. Oh, I'm so stupid, guys. I'm sorry for being so stupid. I'm dead. I thought I could get the stagger. 34. I don't know. I think the bleed proc was much more useful. Because the flat damage is nice, but at the same time, having bleed procs is like an extra riposte. I think I'll go away with bleed. Should we try something different? What's this? Heavy. I don't really use Braggart. Warcry? Do you think Warcry might be more useful since it's slower or faster, so I could like squeeze it in places? Yellow Passion for Platinum? How many Platinum trophies have you gotten? I didn't get much. I don't normally go for Platinum trophies in games. Unless I really like the game. Yeah, this is much faster, so I could reapply it faster. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Nice bleed proc. Yeah, see, the bleed procs are nice because they do so much damage and they happen more often. I didn't mean to get hit by all those moves. Got S-ring on all missions before? Okay, nice. You know what this reminds me of? Dark Souls 3 and the Forgotten King fight. I remember that used to be the hardest fight there, but the thing was, that fight wasn't so bad because once you learned the pattern, it wasn't too bad afterwards. I remember like people said that was the hardest boss in Dark Souls 3 before the DLC came out. Okay. It was easy. You'd be surprised. Back then, people were struggling with that fight a lot. Still got all my Estus flask, interesting enough. I went for the damage. Ugh. Keep missing the repose. I keep missing the repose. So much damage is missed. I can't read her stagger. Ugh. Why didn't I attack? Why didn't my attack work? Farming makes it a lot easier. Pain in the butt. It's hard because enemy spawns and you fix your score. I see. Oof. Is my controller having dead inputs? Is it time to get a new controller? I've been using this controller forever though. Like, I think I mentioned it before, but this controller is from the PS4. And do you guys remember, do you remember Destiny 1 and this PS4 Special Edition? Yeah, that's this controller. This is a PS4 Special Edition Destiny 1 controller. It's white. Well, I mean, it's not as white as it used to be anymore. Man, I'm struggling to read these repose. I'm playing so sloppy. I don't know why I'm playing sloppy. Okay. Okay. Nice. Bleed and repose with a heavy attack. Is there anything that can increase my bleed damage? Alright, take care, Burn. Have a good one. Bleh. Blech. How many times have I died? I'm just gonna say 37. Let's make it 37! 37! Good luck. Good luck. Okay. Is there anything else can I do? I feel like the level ups really didn't do much, sadly. Maybe we should try experimenting with some Ash of Wars. Let's see. The timer stop? Not that it matters. Yeah. There you go. I don't know what to keep causing it to stop now. Like, it doesn't make sense what's causing it to stop. Ground pound? I don't really have any Ash of Wars, really. I guess Braggart Yellow is really the only one. In fact, let's go with Blood. Thank you for the raid, Ruka. You came at suffering. I've been very garbage with this fight for the last 4 hours. Heyo. How are you doing, Ruka? You're playing Monster Hunter Wilds? Ah, you're also here suffering? What fight are you doing? Are you fighting the Malenia of Monster Hunter Wilds? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, raiders. I'm a sheep adventuring VTuber that does hee hee ha ha funny things and then also die a lot in Malenia fight. Heyo, how? Alright, Ruka channels. Ruka, do you guys have any experience with Elden Ring? Do you have any tips on fighting this lady? $4? Is it 4 hours or is it 5 hours? Nope. No! We have like no Elden Ring experts here. How am I supposed to figure out to fight this fight without any Elden Ring experts? I do not. I'm not really into Soul-like games. I get that. It's not everyone's cup of tea. Okay. Got a reposted. Did we get a bleed? I didn't see if we got a bleed. Oh, stamina! Wouldn't want to spoil the fight. At this point, I think I need the tips, Marvin. I've been doing so poor with this fight. And I get the whole like hit it until it dies, but I think that's everyone's saying. Well, I think the thing is too, like someone did mention my build wasn't really cut out because I don't have DPS. So I wonder if I should just switch to a DPS build. My old sensei tells me you just have to defeat them before they defeat you. Pretty much. I think that's everyone's thing. Rot works on her? That's interesting. I don't have any of those except for bleed. So I'm already doing the best I can with the bleed weapon. Get good, Scrub. You can't just handle the Dark Souls styles. Pretty much. Maybe this will be the last Dark Souls game I play on stream. How am I supposed to play Dark Souls if I can't beat Malenia? Okay. Freeze pot? That's the thing though, I don't have the recipe for that. Really? Really? She didn't even back up like she normally does. Waterfowl? Nice bleed. I missed! I should have healed. I'm gonna heal. Wait a second. Can I jump attack that? Into a stagger? No, last time I tried experimenting with it, didn't work out well. I keep missing her staggers. I don't know what her stagger meter is. I don't know why I can't keep track of her stagger. Does she just stagger more easily in this phase? Waterfowl? Whoa, I just got like a big hiccup. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. I think I just die. Just need patience and practice. I was here for 6 days. That's the problem though, because, you know, as a streamer, I feel like I gotta push things along. I don't think patient or like I can be patient and practice it off stream, but I think I just need to like end it. Or else we're gonna have like 5 more streams of me fighting Malenia. You know what I mean? So let me see. In 30 minutes, I'll use a mimic tier. I'll put a clown nose and a clown hat too, just to show how silly I am for having to use a summon for this fight. But yeah, honestly, if I wasn't streaming this, it would be a lot easier to kind of, not easier, but I would be able to just be able to take my time with it more than having to actually stream it. But I feel like as a streamer, you have to like really consider how long you go on a fight for. Like, I don't mind going as long as I need to learn this fight, but eventually we have to move on. We'll have to call it quits. I have to admit my what's it called? My weakness. I can't be in denial. I have to move on. Malenia has been dead for a century now, Alin. You have to move on. But the question I'm worried about is like, is the DLC really all the bosses are just Malenias? That's what someone told me. And I'm kind of scared to do the DLC because of that. Because if all the bosses are just Malenias, then maybe I shouldn't do the DLC on stream. I could do it on my own, but maybe I won't play the DLC on stream. Because I'm struggling this much with Malenia already. And if every boss is Malenia, that's a bad sign that it won't be very fun to watch. We spend like weeks on one boss. Okay. Why did I dodge? Nice. I got the guard counter on that. No stamina. Nice bleed. I used up all my stamina there. Okay. Pretty much bonking her is pretty good too. Might want to two-hand a bonk unless you're using the shield. I'm definitely using the shield. Like, the shield is what's keeping me alive. It's the pattern that I learned. Okay. I could try two-handing her and see how that goes. enough stamina for this. Can I do a rolling heavy attack? I wonder if a rolling heavy attack would be better. Oh, really? Are you kidding me? Ah! There's also the problem, the fact that you're doing a self-imposed challenge. That's true. But at the same time, would you guys have been entertained if I did a melee or magic run? Or what's that popular weapon? I was watching some Elden Ring content, and I know people were talking about... What's that one weapon that everyone uses? It's the one that has the really cool sidestep. Apparently people say that's a really good weapon, and everyone seems to play the first playthrough with that. I didn't realize that was such a big weapon. And apparently could get it in the beginning. Not Moonveil, it was a different one. It was like Hound. Let me try two-handed, see if that helps. I don't think that two-handed's helping. Bloodhound? Yeah. That's the one. Everyone will say, like, what's it called? Just use Bloodhound or something like that. There was like a lot of Bloodhound builds. Like, I didn't realize that sword was really powerful until like I listened to like, oh, you could just dodge everything. But I just played this game as blind as I could, and this is where it got me. A strength build. Wow. I just don't know how to dodge waterfowl without guarding the first few hits. Like, I keep trying to dodge that waterfowl without guarding, but... people yearn for the easiest weapon. Got me all the way to DLC final boss. Plus this attack, I don't know how to dodge that. Even if I dodge it, it's like... I don't know how to counterplay it. Also out of stamina. I'll keep trying double-handed melee. I wonder if the great sword... Like, should we go full DPS? Maybe full DPS might work? Does double-handing a bleed weapon increase the bleed procs? Like, if I double-hand a weapon, does it increase the amount of times I could proc bleed? Because honestly, I feel like I did better while using a shield, but everyone says that DPS is the thing I probably should do. Okay. Out of stamina. The thing is, I also lose a lot of stamina on guards. Nice bleed proc though. I don't know. I feel like if I do two-handed and DPS, it's not gonna help. I think it's because I learned so much with the shield. Oof. Major oofage. Should we just go with the summon now? I think I had to give up. I don't think there's any way I could win. I'm not good enough at what I do for a melee only build. If I heard a Lamway punching her, is it time to pull out the fist again? Nice bleed. Okay. Nice. Waterfowl. Nice bleed. Okay, nice bonk. You're doing better. I was mauling so bad. I was doubting life. I feel that. I'm mauling right now, guys. I'm doubting if I could even beat this fight. Okay, Braggart. Maybe we should try to upkeep Braggart. Nice bleed. Oh, I thought that was the kick. I misread. Okay. Ah, she keeps going for the kick. Great, Scarlet rotted. guess I don't know. This is it. Let's try. Let's keep going. Should I use Warcry? I'd use Braggart already, right? I wonder if there's anything else. Like, does leveling up even help me now? The 4 level ups I didn't really do much. Alright, let's see. Let me try to focus. I'm gonna focus really hard. I lost track of my deaths. That was the death of your run when she rises roll away, then roll forward and watch the stab from behind. Are you talking about the one where she uses the shadows? I don't even care about how many deaths I have. At this point, it doesn't matter. Get her? Are you talking about when she uses the Shadow no Kun no Jutsu? Should I just summon? I feel like I should need to move on. If I'm taking this long on the fight, there's no way I'm gonna beat her on stream without using a summon. Like, I'm missing all my repose too. I think it's time to summon. We'll summon on phase 2 then. I think I give up. I'm sorry guys. I'm not good enough at this game to actually win. Man, I am getting clumsy with my fighting style now too. Your build can survive and stay alive for a long time. Fortunately, she heals faster. I guess that's true. I just don't know. The thing is, I can't like use a two-hand my weapon. I'm not very good at two-handing my weapon. I think my build just kind of I just have a bad build. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I think I just need to admit that I'm not good enough for this. And you know what? I guess that's fine. We'll beat her phase 1, then we'll summon on phase 2. We'll just call it. And if I can't beat her, then I'll just stop playing Elden Ring altogether. I don't think I deserve to play it. You did good? I don't think I did good, honestly. If I did good, I would have won. But I did all I can, if anything. I tried leveling up. I tried doing without. I tried using different weapons. I tried different strategies. The only thing that I lacked was just the skill and intelligence. But that's fine. I guess I just hit the limit of my game skill. It's like why I can't become a MOBA player or become an FPS pro, because there's just a limit to my skill cap. We'll just finish this fight. Okay. Okay, nice. She just countered you. It's fine. No, I get that. I get it. I think she's just a hard counter, but I'm a little worried about the DLC. Can anyone like tell me how hard the DLC is? Shoot. Like, is the DLC really all Malenia's? All day, every day? Because if that's the case, then I might not do the DLC on stream. I'll just play it on my own time. I don't know why that attack didn't land. It happens sometimes. Yeah, did better than Kenset. She's supposed to be hard. She has odd move patterns. Don't feel bad. Well, the thing is, like I said, I probably could beat this on my own eventually. It's just that poor stream, I had to just move it along. Okay. Let's summon the Mimic Tier, the MVP of this fight. Come out, Mimic Tier. I call you forth. This is it, chat. There he is, the Lord and Savior, Mimic Tier. Beat him up! Yeah, kick her butt! That's all we really needed. We just need 2 of me. If I can't beat her alone, I can do it with 2 of us. Ah! Beat her up! Yeah! Yeah! Take that! Oh, I timed that wrong. Oh, I timed that super wrong. Just beat her because you can beat her with that without the Ash doesn't mean anything. It's worth. I don't know. I feel like I should have been able to beat her without the Ash. But you know what? I'll have fun with the Ash. Can I do like an Ash only build though? Like, can I like summon Mimic Tier for every single boss fight and let him do it? I timed that dodge wrong on that attack though. I dodged too early, and then I dodged too early again. Me and Mimic Tier, we go far. How? I'm kind of like, the Mimic Tier is really fun though. Like, even though I tried to do no Ashes or summons, I kind of not regret it, but I kind of wish that I had some summons. Like, is there any other summons that are just as fun as Mimic Tier? Okay. If you had an Ash only run, your build wouldn't work with a Mimic Tier, but what if I made it into a healer? Can I make my Mimic Tier into a healer? Ooh, I have no stamina. I have no stamina? Like, wouldn't that our healer kind of thing work because technically you still are a Faith build? There's plenty of interesting Ashes, really. Top 3 because he has your build. That makes sense. I kind of want to like try to collect all the Ashes. The one that looks like it'll be pretty funny is the one with the shields. I had the one that has all the great shields. I kind of want to try that. That looks funny. We all rush down with the shield. The phalanx strat is here, guys. We're gonna phalanx everything. You cannot defeat the iron defenses. Is there anything to increase Ash of, not the Ash, the Spirit Ash's attack too? Or is it just level up? Like, is there stats that are tied to it? Miss. That. If you build for Ash summoning, you wouldn't do much damage. But then there's 2 of us. With Mimic. We could always do the punching tier. I think that would be pretty fun. Like, if you... Alright. Guys, I came up with my next build. We do a JoJo Bizarre Adventure build. A Jotaro build, right? So basically, I would play with Fist. And then, like, I would use my Ash as a summon with Fist. And then essentially we JoJo our way into every fight. We just go aura, aura, aura. I think that'd be a pretty fun way to do it. hate that attack so much. Items called Gloveworth can upgrade summons. Maybe I should try upgrading my thing to +10. That way we're both powerful. I think +6 is good though. It's enough for what I need it for, which is just dagger and bleed buildup. Okay. Nice. Nice. All right, get ready for phase 2. We have like 12 Estus Flasks going to phase 2 too. Wait, if I do regen and then summon, would he also get the regen? No! My buddy! How dare you! My buddy! Beat her up! Show him what's for, Alin and Alin! Ouch. Alin, no! He ate all that. Oh, he's eating a waterfowl. Or I'm eating a waterfowl. We stagger our attacks. Waterfowl? Remember how in Dark Souls 1 you'd be able to use an Estus Flask to heal your party? There goes Mimic. He did his best. Waterfell right afterwards? Why did I turn my back? I turned my back on her. Here it comes. If you have any items in your belt, use them. So basically giving myself regen will give him regen too. So I should use my flask first to regen, and then I summon him, right? Is that how what's it called? The order of operation? Let's go. We got this though. I'm confident that we got this. At least phase 1 I could do pretty well. Sorta. That won't work? Okay. Does he get his own flask then? What about grease? Would grease work better? Starvin, you're an Elden Ring expert. Should I use grease over blood? Or should I use blood? That's a lot of damage to heal back. That's a big counter. Really? I thought it was out of range. She's Sonic running. Did you see that? That was the Naruto run. The legendary Naruto run. Frost increase, better effect, but normal grease will work. I see. But is it better than imbuing my weapon with bleed? Like, should I go heavy and then should I go heavy and oof? Should I go heavy and grease, or should I go bleed? Can I go bleed and grease actually for extra damage? Shoot. Okay. Nice. Only one at a time, but grease is in a pinch works. You're still streaming? Yeah, I still haven't won. Hey Fenner, how are you doing? This is endurance. I decided to give up. I'm just gonna use a summon now. Oh no, she was going for me! I thought she was maybe another guy. Remember how I said that, like, once you summon something, work was rough? Aw, it's okay. Honestly, I don't think this is just rough. I think that's playing a game is not as hard as actually doing a work. I'm just very good at like endurance playing. I can stand for playing a game for a long time, but working for a long time, I need breaks. String runs out fast. I see. Okay. Well, hopefully your next day will be better. I think I'm gonna buy pizza for sure today, chat. Because I need to reward myself for at least trying this endurance. You know, we went a long time. I think a pizza is kind of worth it. Pizza dinner. Let's go. Pizza's on me, chat. I'll feed you guys through the screen. We can have a celebratory pizza together. Get your pizzas loaded, chat. Reload your pizzas right now. Says the person who's been stuck on the boss for 6 hours. I mean, like, even though I've been stuck on the boss for 6 hours, it's literally just playing video games. Video games is not that hard of a thing to do. Anyone could do it. The thing is too, work requires critical thinking, especially depending on the line of work. So if you like work a pretty good job or a difficult job, you require critical thinking, but games are meant to be beaten, right? Real life is not the same way, where some solutions can't be critically thinked out of, so you have to come up with like alternative scenarios. But video games, you can just hit your head on the wall long enough and you'll eventually win. That's what I'm doing. I'm hitting my head enough on the wall to win. Teehee? I might still sippy. But if I was doing work for like 6 hours and being stuck for 6 hours, yeah, I'd be a lot more frustrated than playing a game. Like, I'm a little sad that I can't beat this boss without summoning, but it's not like anything like frustrated at work kind of thing. Anything good requires sacrifice? Definitely does. But that's why games are meant to be relaxing, because they're meant to be fun. They're not supposed to be like simulation of real life. If they were, they would be super difficult, because life is super difficult. Something more? Mm-hmm. Everything that's good in life, you need to spend more time in. And video games is just, you know, just fun. They're not meant to be something super serious. Even entertainment is something that you had to hone as a skill. Like even as a streamer. That's the thing about being a streamer. It's not about like playing games. It's about being an entertainer, making people laugh, making witty commentary, right? Watch this, chat. Watch my witty commentary. Booger. Ha 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 ha. Watch this. Poop. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I kid myself so hard. Oh man, I'm on the floor laughing, right? That's why when people say being a streamer is hard, it's probably more for the entertainment value than it is the gaming value. And that's believable. It's really hard to be entertaining and being able to figure out what's funny. All right. Should I brag art? I guess I am. Nice. Giving me all your NJ. Yeah, thank you. Watch this, chat. This is for you, guys. Okay, big attack. Not going for me. My tier Mimic. No. He's waterfowling too. Oh, how foul. Oh, that is disgusting. Oh, she hated that Mimic. Oh, she's doing it again. Did you see that disgusting display of what she's trying to do to my Mimic? She hates it. She hates him. But Mimic refuses to die. Look at him go. Oh, Mimic is the MVP we deserve. Ouch. Why did I do that? Sometimes I question why did things I do. I didn't heal fast enough. There's actually one problem with psychopaths. They don't view their future selves as themselves, as they don't sacrifice today for tomorrow. Oh, go to sleep, Marvin. Have a good night. It's not difficult, but it's retail, so you can guess. Yeah. Hopefully, do you have any fun retail stories, Fender? I think like retail always has like some funny stories. Like my friend used to work retail. Should we upgrade our... You know what? Let's take the opportunity to upgrade our summon. What summon level do we have? Level 6? Let's see where we could get the Grovworth. We need 7 and 8, right? Let me see. Yeah, we need 7, 8. So Ghost Glovworth 7. Let's go upgrade it. That way we go full power. Ghost Glovworth 7. Where can we find one of these really quickly? Is there somewhere we could buy it? Like a boss? Let's see. Here we go. Globwarp Bearing 3. Okay. Where can we find this? Twin Maiden Husk. Wait, no. Elephant. So, found on a grave in the western section of the graveyard northeast of the city. Northeast to the city. From the Halakid tree. Oh wait, that's where I am. Okay. Go up the northeastern elevator. From here, go up the northeastern elevator. Okay. It's actually really close by. We could pick it up and then level up to level 10. So the northeastern elevator, back into the church. Okay. Head through the door in front of you. From there, turn left to make your way down. Lesser Kindred of Rot. I'm actually surprised how close this is. So take a turn left. Right this way? Graveyard? I don't see a graveyard. There's no graveyard there. None of them come to mind, but I do have Karen stories. Go ahead, tell. I'm kind of curious about your Karen stories. They're hee hee ha ha funny, probably. I'm getting that pizza for sure, though, chat. We're getting that pizza. The victory pizza, you know? The gamer's pizza. Oh, I'm gonna slobber all over it. Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna treat myself well. I'm gonna buy a pizza with extra pepperoni. Oh yeah, this is like one of those ads for Little Caesars. Hey man, what do you feel like eating for dinner? Oh, I didn't want to make anything because I didn't feel like cooking. I was gaming too hard fighting Malenia. Oh, Malenia, that's such a hard boss. You know what? As a reward, let's get you a pizza. Oh yeah, with extra pepperoni. That's right, bro. And then we start stabbing each other or something. So left this way? This way? That's exactly how I'm feeling right now. This is where the bros like meet up with each other and then they bro fist saying like, pizza, I love pizza, man. Haha, pizza's so good. Ooh, glove for 7. At least we got that. Holy. Maybe we could find 8 and we don't have to buy the thing. Oh, there it is. Okay, we actually don't need to find a thing. Can we even get a Newman seal? Holy crap. Oh, we even got the bearing too. All right, I'm out of here, nerds. Nice. We got everything we needed. Let's go. Let's power up Mimic Tier. This is the time for Mimic Tier, guys. Did you do it? No, I didn't do it. I got the materials to power up Mimic Tier one more time. Let's do it. We're gonna eat the rune. We're gonna give the material to Mimic Tier. Customer made me call my manager because we didn't have free wrapping paper on Black Friday. They have wrapping paper on Black Friday? I didn't know that was a thing. Huh? Where did she go? Puerto Rico? Oh, she's right here.
I see.
10,000 souls? Okay, really quick. Alright, we're gonna power up Mimic Tier to its maximum power, guys. And then with that, that's gonna seal this fate. How long has it been? 6 hours? I know the timer's off. Like, the timer's really, really off. I'll believe I watched the VOD. Alright, go get some rest, Starvin Marvin. Thank you for joining. Thank you for everyone that was rooting me on, you know? It's been a long endurance run. And I'm sorry that I couldn't do it the way I promised it. But I appreciate you guys for sticking around, you know? Maybe next time, maybe in the next challenge I'll do better. But at the very least, we'll get it killed. We have something for Christmas, but it wasn't Christmas yet. That's crazy. Asking for a Christmas thing when it's not Christmas. Okay. I'm kind of curious. Now that when I beat Malenia, I get to watch people like how they beat Malenia. Because that's the thing too. I haven't really watched any videos about how to beat Malenia. I don't really watch videos to see how to beat the boss. So I'm kind of curious to see what other people do. Maybe there's like something I'm really missing from a boss fight that could make it easier. Like, oh, you should have dodged like this attack. What's that sound? Look at me just like mowed him down. I think that's the nice thing about farming these souls. Where did you come from? When you get to like mow them down. I'm sad though there's no Hornet Ring where I could change my animation. Because the Hornet Ring animation is so brutal in Dark Souls 1. And there's no like Dark Root Ring. Unless there's the one I haven't found yet, but I haven't really seen anybody talking about it, so. No backflips, no front flips. No like brutal assassinations. That was like one of my favorite things of Dark Souls 1. The Hornet Ring and the Dark Moon Ring. Being able to flip everywhere, being able to a brutal stab. Because I really like it when you do the brutal, like the hammer stab or assassination with the Hornet Ring. It makes it so like you knock them over, then you aim for the head. It's so cool. Alright, I wonder if this will be enough souls. Let's clear this area out, then we'll go. Then I'll pee. Then we'll finish up this run. I wonder if I have a meeting today. I have to check. I'll have to check with my friends if we have a meet today. Wow, look at this. Look at how much I destroyed. Like, I'm so powerful. Oh my gosh, I just thought about it. How bad is Malenia in like New Game Plus? Because if I'm struggling in New Game Plus or New Game 1, how hard is Malenia in like New Game 6 or something like that? Oh, that must be a nightmare. Alright, that should be enough. We already got all the flowers we need too. Okay. There it is. Maximum level mimicked here. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee, then we'll finish this fight off, okay? BRB. BRP, get it? Because I gotta pee. Alright, here we go. It's time, chat. Can I get a hoorah for beating Malenia? No, dog, not now. Stop, stop. No, you're a baby. Yes, you are. You're so cute. Who's a good baby? Alright. This is it, guys. Let's just finish it. You wanna know what sentence that's making me want to talk back? Oh, but the other store does it? Do you get that a lot out of curiosity? Like them saying like the other store does it? Yeah, because like, it can't be that people really think that you can like say other stores do it. Really? Yeah? So what do? Do you actually have to comply to their coupons or whatever shenanigans they have? Like what do you do in that case? All right, do I have everything? Let me check. One last equipment check. I think I'm good. We have plus 10. We have our weapon ready. We have our healings. All that's left. I'll give you a good phase 1 at the very least. Like even though I have to use the mimic tier for phase 2, I'll give you a good phase 1. Like I'll do phase 1 without using the mimic tier. Are you winning, son? No, I gave up. I'm gonna use a summon on phase 2, but at least I could do phase 1 without summon. But yeah, sadly I'm just a garbage gamer. Call manager, he decides. Poor manager. But hey, Sorty, how are you doing? We've been here for quite some time now. 6 hours. Let's go. 6 hours of losing. Should summon let me solo her? No, we're gonna use a mimic tier. Like I could get through the phases, but it's just phase 2 I struggle with, sadly. Okay. You know, I thought she was gonna move forward, but she didn't. She didn't take a step at all. Malenia's a skill check, I get it, and I'm a garbage gamer for it, but you know what? I just have to accept it at this point, because we're never going to move on until I beat her. Honestly, like, it was either that or I just don't play Elden Ring anymore. I do want to play Elden Ring. So let's just finish the fight. I don't care if I'm a garbage gamer, I can't really do any, I can't play this game at all, but as long as I have fun, that's all that matters. The return policy? Oh, the return policy? Did they say that? It's like, oh, this store takes returns. That's silly. Nice. Okay. You sound like in deep despair. I am in deep despair. I'm sad that I can't beat it on stream, like without summons, but you know what? Like, I know that I could beat it off stream with enough tries, and I guess that's good enough. I'll at least do phase 1 without summoning. I missed. I missed! I didn't make the dodge! Bleh. Hey, homophone, how you doing? You came just in time for me to beat this fight, hopefully. If I wasn't so bad at this game. Oh. Is it truly a marathon if you don't end with a W? Exactly, that's why I'm doing the summons. Oh. I just came in time to see you almost eat dirt. I mean, you missed that for 6 hours of eating dirt. But the thing is, I do have to move on. I think the thing is, like, my attempts are starting to get sad and pathetic. Just watching me lose over and over and not being able to improve. I think it's just one of those things, you know. I just need to accept that I can't do it. And there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you just have to be a loser in life. You were doing housework until 30 minutes ago? Ah, I was playing this game for 6 hours. Okay. Nice. Keep trying since I'm here since 5 minutes. It's okay. I'm already gonna, what's it called? I decided I'm gonna summon. That way we can move on with our lives. So we can actually beat this game. I dodged too early. Okay. I will make a Twitter apology. You know what? I should have got a clown nose. Really quick, if we die here, I'll put a clown nose and clown hat on. Okay. Okay, just for you guys. Alright. Alright, it's time to call the Lord himself. The Mimic tier. Mimic! I call upon thee! There he is, the Lord and Savior! Mimic tier! Let's go. Can you play clown music? Sure. You know what? Let's do that. Beat her up! Yeah, get her, yeah! Fire, fire, light the fire! Oh, waterfowl? No, not waterfowl. Beat her up! Ooh, I think I'm dead here. Oh no, she's attacking the tier. Oh, Mimic tier, I'm so sorry! He was such a valiant hero! Oh, Mimic tier's getting bullied! Waterfowl? Waterfowl. Alright, let me go get a clown music and clown hat. Is there any assets on VTuber Studio that already has like clown music or clown stuff? Alright, do I have a clown nose? If not, then I guess I could make a clown nose really quick. Here we go, clown nose, perfect. Okay, give me a second. Alright, there you guys go. Alright, we need to put like a clown hat. Is there a clown hat on here? Do you think there's a clown? Like, maybe I could like find one online really quick. One at a time? No. Because I'm already using summons, I need to like demoralize myself. Or not demoralize myself, what is it? Clown, hair, VTuber, asset. I'm already using a summon, so. Oh look. Oh, costs money? I'll make my own. I'm making my own, guys. I'm keeping my money. Hat after the next fail? I don't have a hat though. Music after the third? Okay. Give me a second. Let me make the hat then. There you go. And then we'll just do a really quick job here. There you go. Good enough. Alright. Alright then, if that's what you guys want. But I already made a fool of myself, honestly, so... I played 6 hours and couldn't win, so... I feel like my pride is already gone. Let's see. Let's keep going. We're gonna win, though. With the summon, we'll definitely win. The summon is enough damage to make up for my lack of skill. Okay. Dang. Ah. Okay. You know what? Let's just put the clown hat on. I'm just gonna put it on. But yeah, I'm really sorry that I can't really do this fight that well. Let's see, clown hat. That was fast, yeah. Whoops. I'm not very good at this game, honestly. Let me go put the clown hat. I might as well just put the music. I know I'm gonna die like a couple more times. Clown hat. Okay. I'll make a tweet too. I'll be like, sorry for being here. I could barely get better at Dark Souls 3. I mean, there's a difference because the difference is that you were new to the game, and here I'm in like towards the end game. Let's see. Do I have to go through VTube Studio to do this? Can I just put it on here? The Walk of Shame. Yeah, I'll do everything. Let's see. How do I put things on VTuber Studio again? Okay. Let's go ahead and browse local files. But I don't know if I'll do the DLC. Like I said, if all the bosses are just like Malenia, I might not do the DLC. Why is it open? Why did it open that one? What? Give me a second. I'm trying to find like the files. Because if the DLC is every boss is Malenia, that sounds like a nightmare in itself. Streaming assets, items. Here we go. And let me go toss this. There you go. All right. Trying to. My mouse is acting up because I don't have my mouse pad on it. There you guys go. I made a really quick clown hat. Give me a second. Get rated. Hey there. You guys came in just in time for me to be very... just be a clown. I'm sorry, Saren. I couldn't beat the boss, and now I have to wear the clown hat. Are you sure that's not a Super Saiyan hat? A part 1? What are we, chop liver? Hey there, though. Welcome. Let me shout Saren out. How are you doing, gamers? But yeah, I had to resort to summoning, so I had to put the clown hat in shame, and I'm gonna have to put clown music. It's okay though. I went 6 hours and I couldn't beat the fight, so. Party of 1? Heck yeah! That's the best kind of party. Have you guys ever been to a party? Next death is clown music. I might as well just put it now because I'm definitely gonna die. But yeah, how are you doing, Saren? What were you playing? You were playing... Oh, Kingdom Hearts 2? Did you have fun? Are you playing on a critical mode? You know, I was actually thinking about doing a critical mode stream, but I think if I do Kingdom Hearts on stream, I think I'll just play normal mode or hard mode, because I don't think I'll be able to last in critical mode. I'll have the same problem as this Malenia fight. Fun clown outfit? Yeah, the ring has been Elden. Yeah. Okay. Nice. But we're just gonna finish this fight. I've humiliated myself for long enough. I still like Elden Ring, but I think I shouldn't be doing it on stream. I'm sorry that it took this long, guys. I'm just a garbage gamer. Please stop. You're playing on standard right now? That sounds like fun. Play on standard. Critical mode is super fun, but I have zero idea why the stream is lagging. Is my stream lagging? Wait, has my stream been lagging for you guys? You think their raid function broke? It's okay. That happens. I missed a repose. No lag? Okay. Waterfowl? Don't worry. Okay. How does she keep hitting me through my guard? Is it because my back gets turned in there? Maybe I should just double dodge. Isn't you? You've been having internet issues? 38 deaths? No, this is more than 38, Ambi. We're like, what, 60? Because, I've already, like, hit a lot of deaths. I just gave up on it. I was hoping that it wouldn't be that much, but I'm just not good at this fight. Okay. Doing good. Yeah, I just got a double dodge. I wanted to get the guard counter for the repose, but I think it's better just for me to dodge. Waterfowl again? I don't blame you, it's different for everyone. Yeah, but I just had to move on. I can't keep thinking that I'm gonna actually beat this fight without summoning. I already took like, what, 5 streams just to beat this? And 6 hours today? Yeah, I just need to end it. I made a clown of myself for too long. I saw new players beat her in 2 try. Yeah, I'm not that good at this game, sadly. But here we are. We're gonna finish this fight. We had to call upon our backup. We had to call upon the power of Mimic. Come forth, Mimic tier! This is it! Beat her up! Let's go! The Shadow Clone? Yeah. I had to resort to Shadow Clone no Jutsu. Nice. Oh man, my Mimic. Can you my Mimic get Scarlet Rot? Yep, he's getting Scarlet Rotted. Ooh, that's gross. Scarlet Rotted? Gross. Oh, we did it. I'm sorry, guys. Since she has HP recovery? No, it was easy. Well, that's that. I don't think spirits can be Scarlet Rotted. Oh, maybe that's why. At least you did it. Yeah, I did it. So, might as well put the clown music because I'm gonna die anyway.
I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
I like how that was an optional fight. I really didn't need to do that fight. We're keeping the clown music. We're keeping the clown outfit for the rest of the stream. Great job. Just your internet issues on your end? No, no problem. Thank you, Serendo. Thank you for the cheers. Ooh, I could get her sword, Hand of Malenia, for 48 dex. Oh, a weapon I'll never be able to use. 35 faith. Sword looks cooler. Oh, can I buy her outfit? Can I be naked? Oh, I can buy her helmet. Ooh. Guys, I'm gonna dress up as Malenia. I'm your Malenia now. Queen's legging? Is it the queen? No, it's Greaves. Well spent. Watch this, guys. Watch this. I am becoming the girl of your dreams. There it is. There you go. Just like Monster Hunter. Her gauntlets are nice. They look nice. There you guys go. Look. From a beast Alin to trap Alin. Yeah. Can I be naked? So much for being say so. Yeah. You know what? Let's go fight the final boss now. Do you think we could beat the final boss on the stream too? I'm not gonna use the... Wait, I should level up. I'm not gonna use the summons for it though. Okay, let's just put it all into strength. Nice. Should we use the bleed mace? The bleed mace was a lot better than I thought it was. Then again, Malenia was just weak to bleed, so maybe I'm better off just using the great mace. Okay. Let's go fight the final boss, guys! Yeah! Wow! Wowie zowie! From one fight to another. Though I had to learn the boss pattern. Do you think if we just summon the Mimic tier, it's gonna just kill it really easily? Is the Mimic tier just like super overpowered? Why do you torture yourself? I don't know. Because it's funny? Honestly, the final boss can't be that hard, right? He can't be hard after what I've done with Malenia. It can't be that hard. Look at him. He's right there. He has an axe. He doesn't heal, right? He can't be hard. Dies in one hit. I don't know his pattern though. Ouch. 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 Wow, he has some really good reach. Okay. I'm playing like Malenia. Like, I'm expecting... Oof. I'm expecting to, what's it called? Stagger him. But I don't think he's gonna stagger like Malenia does. Like, Malenia staggered on every attack. Our millennials are weak to bleed. I was like, I think humans are general. It depends. I don't know. Have you ever fought a millennial that actually has like +1 bleed resistance? They're pretty strong. All right. I guess we had to learn a new pattern. We can't fight it the same way we did with Malenia. Because Malenia had a stagger, so I was able to knock her out of her attacks really easily. We'll just have to learn. Take that just in case. What was that attack? Ooh. How do you dodge that? Do I just have to run towards the side? I think I just have to run towards the side. Like maybe dodge the first hit, then like just run out the linear deviation of that fight or that attack. Should I just pick up a pizza? We'll go for like maybe 15 minutes because the next stream that we play this will probably be the finale stream because essentially I think this is the final boss fight, honestly. We burnt the tree down, we killed Malenia, we had to fight Godfrey. I feel like he's the final fight. Either that or like he's the second final fight. So next stream will be the end of the game. It's been a long journey. I think it's like 16 parts. Oh, thank you for the gift to sub. I appreciate it. Is that the pizza funds? Is that for the pizza? Pizza funds. I love pizza fun. Maybe? Heck yeah. Remember the Lobotomy Corporation was different. I still want to try to beat Lobotomy Corporation, but that's a different difficulty level on its own. Oh, he turned. Okay. You're still streaming? Ha ha ha. Hey, Hee-chan, you missed it. I was garbage. You have every right to laugh at me. I tapped out for a minute. Did you beat Malenia? I did, but I had to use a summon, so How are you doing, Hee-chan? You having a good day? You enjoying your day? It's time for you to play Elden Ring 2, Hee-chan. But yeah, we're just gonna do some practice. I was lurking when you started, yeah. I was there the whole time for 6 hours. I'm not very good at this game, sadly. Maybe we just start off with the flask, since it's a regen. Oh, I forgot to put braggarts on this. How far did you get in, what's your playthrough of Elden Ring, Hee-chan? Oof. Okay. In Lobotomy Corporation, you make your own difficulty. Takes a couple resets. You're obsessed with Monster Hunter to play. Ah, what did you say? You woke up? Or you zoned out? I was asking how far were you in the Elden Ring out of curiosity. But I think you answered my question. I keep forgetting how Braggart. What is this guy? This guy is like super fast. Last time I played was the last time I streamed it. That. How long are you planning to go for until you beat the game? Probably not to beat the game. I just want to get some practice in because this is going to be the next boss I fight. How are you enjoying Monster Hunter Wilds though, Hee-chan? Was that Monster Hunter Wilds your first Monster Hunter game, Hee-chan? You can tell I beat in Malenia actually because I wear her armor. Should I go back to my standard armor? Don't look at my butt, guys. I know my butt's kind of cute, but don't look at it. Let's go back to my standard armor. Now that we beat in Malenia, we don't need to equip for Malenia. Should we wear Blythe's gauntlets? Not my first time, but definitely my first time for playing this so long. Ah, I see. There we go. We're back to our standard knight outfit. Oh, I keep forgetting to put Braggart on this. Should we try to? Can he bleed? I mean, if it can die, if it can bleed, we can kill it, right? Let's try bleeding him. Accidentally beats the final boss today. I don't think that's gonna be the case. I don't know what his attack pattern is. I spent so much time fighting Malenia that I have no idea how to fight this guy. Ouch. That thing has far range, holy crap. Take embarrassing pick a balanced character. It's okay. Look at me already. Do you think I have any pride left? Do you think I have any ego, any dignity? I lost that when I summoned from Malenia. I may have beaten her, but I lost everything. It's that one meme of like Danos, right? That's me, right? And then like the little girl says like, what did it cost? Or you finally got what you wanted and it's like, what did it cost? And I'm like, everything. That's me right now. It costed me everything to beat her. I had to make like a public Twitter apology. I gotta like make a YouTube apology. I gotta be like get on the ground to grovel. It's over, guys. I have lost everything. All I have left is now to beat this game. Elden Ring has taken my soul, my livelihood, my life away. For what? Just but a measly little laugh? A hee hee ha ha? Exactly. Never play Elden Ring, chat. If you can avoid it, don't do it. Nice. Does he have a phase 2? He probably does, right? Oh wait, I I can't do this like Malenia. I am so used to Malenia's fighting that I can't, ooh, bleed. I can't do it the same way I fought Malenia. What is that? Holy crap. Look at this guy. He's literally a mountain buster. Stance break. Stance breaks you in the face. Oh! Is this stage 2 actually? This is probably phase 2, right? He's gotta do the thing. Holy crap. He is literally a god. Who is this guy? Who is this? Who is this man? I fought the Dex god. Oh, phase 2? Is he gonna turn into a tiger? His JoJo stand. It's called Vayne. I got stuck at the final boss and never played it again.
That will be all.
Ora.
Did me good service. Siraj.
Huh? Huh? Wait, is he eating it? Wait, what? What happened? Huh? Elden Ring lore nuts! I need to know! What just happened? Eh? Did he fuse with his stand? Like JoJo when he fused with his stand? There's like a lot of like frame rate drops.
Courtesy enough.
Oof. Okay, he is a final boss. I can feel it. This is definitely the final boss. You hit a lag spike? I hit a lag spike too.
Now I fight as Horaloo.
Got rid of his stance so I could fight you for real? I see. Oh. Guys, I'm just a clown. Oh, he's gonna hug me! Whoa! Okay, this is cool. What? Whoa, he's command grabbing me, guys! Oh my god! He command grabbed me twice! At least it's not like Malenia though, where he fully heals, but still. I just got command grabbed. Did he just walk up to me and be down? What's the timer counting, by the way? It was supposed to be the hours of the stream, but I kept on resetting it accidentally. RKO out of nowhere? Yeah. That's cool. I really like that. That's really cool. Okay. You got Savage? I got Savage really hard. He ripped me in half. I'll have to like figure out the timing for that. This is literally Dex versus Strength. He's the Strength and Malenia was Dex. Ouch. What are you then? I'm just a measly little clown, guys. I put all my points into comedy. Got the bleed proc. The hee hee ha ha funny bleed. Oh. Dang, look at that power. He demands so much strength. My shield! Nice, stance break. Okay. He's not too bad though, compared to Malenia. Okay, phase 2. His grab is like in a weird delay. What the heck? Whoa! What the heck is this? He's such a strength build! He's a strength Chad! He didn't invest anything in dex! Just pure strength! Oh, that's another command grab. Oh my gosh, he has 2 of them, or 3 of them. He's doing Wolf Fang Fist, guys! Okay, that's a command grab. He has a lot of command grabs, holy crap. Is that a command grab too? How do I dodge that? I guess I just had to get out. Okay, let's focus on learning how to dodge him. Okay. He roars. You know what? I won't lie. He has a really cool fighting style. Wow, that's... Oh! Ouch. Oh my gosh, how do I dodge that? Oh! You have to hit him? I do have to hit him, but I'm gonna lose this round, so I want to learn to dodge him. Can I even guard his attacks? That's a question. Like, can I guard his attacks? That's what I'm wondering about. Because if I can't guard his attack, maybe it's better for me to two-hand on the second phase. Is it time for Mimic Tier? You guys want to see me beat him up with Mimic Tier? I've given up my life. I am now Mimic Tier. Mimic Tier. I don't really need Mimic Tier on my hotbar anymore though. I don't want to accidentally like summon it when I'm trying to switch to healing. I think I'm starting to get phase 1, but phase 2 is pretty new. Okay, let's heal. A lot of his fighting style kind of reminds me of Godfrey, or Godric, but I guess it's because he's like Godfrey's father, or Godric's father. Nice! I was waiting for that. Wow. That's such... He demands such presence. Oh, what was that? I don't remember that attack. Here it is, starts with a... Ooh, that was close. Oh! Wait, wait. Oh, I pulled the wrong weapon out. I could have got the easy repose. Oh man, those shockwaves. I could have gone for the easy repose, but I didn't. Okay, let's try one more time, then we'll call it a day. And then next week will be Elden Ring for sure. He doesn't seem too bad, so we should be able to feed him next time. I think this game has been telling me all along that I should have gone with my fist build. I should have swapped over and used fist. One more try for today, then we'll call it. But you know what? Looking back on my journey, it was fun. I really enjoyed Elden Ring. I really enjoyed playing this game. There was a lot of things to this game. Big high points, some low points, but overall, definitely one of my favorite games of 2025. Nice. Have you beat the DLC already? No, I'm not gonna play the DLC on stream because if someone told me that all the bosses are like Malenia, so I don't want to subject you to that, guys. I don't want you guys to be there while I lose to every single fight. I'll do it on my own though, because I don't mind fighting Malenias on my own, but if you guys have to like watch me lose all the time, I feel bad that doesn't make really good stream content. I was excited for it on stream, but I gotta really think about like how this, like what kind of content we have on stream. Three counters. Nice. I wonder if the spike mace is good. Where'd you go? Ah! He was in front of me. No, not again! Not again! Ooh, this is bad. That's bad. Ouch. Alright, who the heck told you that? They're hard, but most aren't per hard? I thought it was fun for people to see you struggle and triumph. I don't know. Because I feel like, you took it personally, yeah. Because I feel like, you know, there's it's a bell curve. Because there's the fun in watching someone struggle, but I feel like how that Malenia fight went, it got to the point, wow. It got to the point where it just was kind of sad to watch me keep on trying. So I thought I might as well end it. That's why I decided to just use a summon. I had that plan all along that if I can't beat it enough times, then I'll use a summon. But yeah. I mean, if you guys really want me to, I don't mind doing it, but I'm just worried that it's just gonna be not very entertaining to watch someone die to the same boss over and over. You know what I mean? Hey, there's a what's it called? A summon or a sign here. But we'll see. But yeah, someone told me in chat that if Malenia, what's it called? The bosses on the DLC are just like Malenia, basically. So essentially, what it sounds like that I'm gonna struggle a lot. But we'll see. I don't know. I'll do a poll, I guess. I don't mind playing it, but the problem is just, you know, the entertainment value of it. If you guys are entertained by it, then yeah, I'll keep doing it. But if it's like one of those things where I just keep on fighting and essentially essentially becomes what's the word? I guess we're boring. How many tough games will you be streaming at the same time though? I mean, I'm only playing one tough game right now, which is the Elden Ring. Unless Hollow Knight gets really hard later on, but Hollow Knight doesn't feel too tough. But we'll see. Because I think, like, I wonder if Elden Ring has outlived its entertainment value. I'm worried that, like, I think it's a concern for streamers about making sure that the things that they do is still fun. And I'm worried that because I played Elden Ring for so long, that people just want to see me move on. Like, personally, I love Elden Ring, and I want to keep going with it, but I want to make sure I take you guys into consideration after all. I don't want to, like, I don't want to keep doing something on my own accord just for my own value, because I could do that on my own. You know, I'll play Elden Ring, I'll play the DLC on my own, so it doesn't bother me if I don't play it on stream. Haven't played it, but it gets harder later on. Okay, we'll see, because so far I'm having an easy time, and that's with the, and I'm going to be fighting the 3 bosses next, the lords, Naito, Seth the Betrayer, and whatever the third guy is, Quelaag. I like the platformings in this game, actually. We'll do a poll. I'll do a poll on Twitter and YouTube, and if you guys want me to do it, then I'll do it. But if not, then we'll just move on. I don't think it'll be a big deal. But yeah, with that said, thank you guys for joining for my endurance. Yeah, we started at 10 o'clock and we ended here, 6-hour stream. Heck yeah, yeah, we should do a marathon stream where we do funny things in between instead of just fighting one boss all over and over. Wait, I just realized, what the heck? Why are there so many old ladies here, dead? I passed by this area without thinking, but I just thought they were just regular enemy bodies, but these are just old ladies. Why are they all dead? What? Quick, Elden Ring lore nuts. I need you to tell me, why are there so many old ladies here? But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Let's go find someone to raid. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for the 2 people who raid. Maybe I gotta start saying thank you on Twitter. I gotta start doing that more. I'm like, I have a bad habit of not doing that, just going straight to grab food. Alright, let's see who's online. Thank you guys for coming. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I know it was 6 hours, but if you guys were here the whole time, you are real. Just like all of us, we're all real. You know, we're all real. Really real. I'm gonna turn on the fan, it's pretty hot. Who can we raid? You could raid Will. Alright, you guys ready for a story? Alright, let's go write this ad. Ready? Or this raid message. From the lurking darkness, dripping with blood and rot, rises a sheep. A sheep who gave everything for victory. Dredge with blood red hair and a nose swollen beyond recognition. He persevere through the scarlet rot and took down a queen using not his own weapon but a mimic in tears. For that we shall raid to share his shameful victory to the rest of the world. Sheepy raid. End. Here's your raid message. So yeah, thank you guys for coming. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. My phone is running out of battery. I'm gonna pick up a pizza. It's gonna be a pizza of pity, a victory pity. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream as much as I did. It was a lot of fun. I literally just played for 6 hours. I played Elden Ring for 6 hours, but now's the time for me to jump off with my Hong Kong clown nose, alright? So yeah, tune in tomorrow. I'll be playing Myriad Death, the Calliope Mori game. Enjoy your pizza? Thank you. And you guys enjoy your pizza. Let that be a metaphorical message that you guys are also going to be eating a pizza. Let it be a sign, an ironic sign, a metaphor, a jargon, a red herring, that you too, chat, will get a pizza. Let me gaslight you into thinking what your dinner is going to be. You can't wait to enjoy that pizza. Tasty, tasty. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to get extra pepperoni. I'm going to do it. There's nothing... I deserve that extra pepperoni pizza. I love pepperoni. Alright guys, bye. Take care. Tune in tomorrow for Calliope Mori. That's right, the Calliope Mori. That's the raid message? That is indeed the raid message. Bye guys. Thank you for coming. I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Bye bye. Video games. Elden Ring. Thank you for guys. Eat some food. Drink some water. Take care of yourself. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.